Alright guys, welcome. Hope you all are having a good night. We are off and away on yet another night. Let's see what we have for you on the bounty board. A tier 1, less than 3. So it looks like a heart. And we do heart tier 1, but that is a less than 3. We got a pre-21 big quarterback rookie and a vintage hit. So that's vintage. Well, I guess vintage in that we have 2009 Donruss Elite Extra Edition baseball, 2010 Bowman Platinum. We have 2000, 2001 Upper Deck SPA basketball. And we have some 2012 Top Supreme football. So that is the vintage, which we're talking about there. Not too much. How's it going, guys? On the hit parade side, a pop hit and a pop metal hit. So those are the bounties today. The group breaks are 8:30. We are going to have some hit parade basketball. Still have some spots left on the case hits. 3 spots left on case hits Sapphire. And 7:30 we have Chronicles H2 football. That still has 5 spots. 5 spots of 8 remaining. Very cool, Yoda, or Yogi. Ugh. Any soccer hit parade. There is no soccer hit parade tonight. Sorry about that, bud. $11:30 we have Optic first off the line. So there we go. Yeah, they are really great. Big fan of the tier 1 for sure. We do even have a case available tonight. Anybody wants to get in there? Well, still a very good card to get. That is a very flippable card. So there we go. That is our setup for tonight. So hope you all had... No soccer hit parade tonight. No soccer hit parade tonight. We do not have any. We have Topps Finest UEFA Champions and Topps Finest Bundesliga on the inventory, but we don't have any soccer hit parade. Yep, no problem, bud. Thank you. In fact, we do have spots left on Soccer Bundesliga group break tonight. And that is going to be mini box breaks. mini boxes on that one. So there we go. We are all set. I hope you all are doing well. There is the full inventory scrolling on the list, or on the screen right now. There you go. I was thinking that you wouldn't mind, but, you know, it is part of my job is to tell you that there is a very slight imperfection on it there, Yogi. So just thought I would let you know, but I'm glad to hear that you don't mind and you're just going to hold on to it, because it is a great card, a very, very great story in the making, I hope. Well, we're going to have some great news on John Mechie coming up soon, and that will be a really cool card to have. Yeah, it's a great card. Great card, very great story in the making. Well, that's what I'm here for, Yogi. Oh, well, thank you, Yogi. We got some good energy in the house for sure. It's hard sometimes when we're going late all the time, but it is always a lot of fun. So always appreciate hearing stuff like that. So thanks so much, Yogi. That's right, Faith and Science. Gonna make me blush. There you go. Yep, first time watcher here. Wahoos. Be careful. You might get addicted and hang out all the time. And we'll be glad to have you. TJ, very cool. Got a couple spots for the football. Great stuff. Down to 3 spots on that Chronicles H2. That's right. Push back the release for Allen and Ginter. What a bummer. There you go. Did well last time with that Wilson card. You just never know what's going to be in an H2, so perhaps we'll see those last few spots fly off the shelf here. Yogi, you the man. What a guy. Thanks so much, Yogi. Very, very cool of you, my friend. So we are getting closer. We are now officially 16 days away from the beginning of the NFL season. Very cool, Jay-Z. Let us know. The kid, the couple of the 22-20 or 21-22 products have come out. 22-23 stuff should be coming out. 22-23 stuff should be coming out in November, I've heard. We're here in 11-10-22. 11-10-22. Owen Power. And the boys coming out in the next version, in all likelihood. Yeah, that Trey Lance hype is getting crazy right now, but you see why. I mean, it's a very well-constructed team. Good defense, good offense. Jimmy Garoppolo has taken them to the championship game as recently as last year. So that is going to be very cool. Very nice, Isaiah. Can't wait to see, man. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to have football season in full force coming very, very soon. Need some new cards. Well, that is what brings us all here. At least to see some new cards. Select is tomorrow, so that is going to definitely take over the Breakerverse for sure. We have a bunch of breaks planned for that one. We have 1:30, 9:30 tomorrow. Friday, 7:30 with me. Saturday, 9:30 with Johnny. So I get 2 boxes of Select. Yeah, well, now is the time to get them, because I think once the season starts, you're going to start seeing the Trey Lance mania ramp up, especially if he plays well. I mean, if he plays well, you can really see it just start to go bananas. Bananas. Be right back. I gotta grab my coffee cup. Wahoo's, he's your 3rd quarterback of the class. Yeah, you know, I mean, that's why they play the games. We're going to get to sort all that out on their careers. That's what's fun about rookie prospecting, is that you're going to make some bets. You're going to place some bets on the guys, and you'll see how it all plays out. Frankly, Wahoo's, that's how I have it as well. That's my same exact order. Eric Amarola not retiring. Very nice. But that's my order too. I really like Zach Wilson. I think Zach Wilson is going to turn out to be the best quarterback of this class. I could be right. I might be wrong. I think we're going to find out as we go here. Trevor, I think, is the biggest quarterback prospect in the history of the game. Maybe just going back to Peyton Manning, but that still counts for something. And then we have Trey Lance, Fields, and Mac Jones. I think that is a very good list. I put it in the same order myself. You know, Mac walked into a great situation in New England. I think he gets diminishing returns year in and year out from here on out. I bet Bill Belichick retires within the next couple of years. He's going to be 70 years old next year, and I wonder how long he sticks around. And, you know, ask Dolphins fans, ask Bronco fans, ask Bears fans, ask Bills fans. It is not easy to replace a Super Bowl winning / Hall of Fame quarterback. And then what happens, Yogi? You know, it was always so easy. They get to retool. They could just get, you know, reload. And it just doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We don't need that guy. We're just going to move on. That is not going to be the case anymore. But we'll see. I mean, that's why sports, you know, you do every single season, a fresh season. Everybody starts at 0-0. And we'll see how it works out. But who knows? Maybe they figure it out and they are the exception instead of the rule. I mean, you know, everybody jumped on Green Bay for picking Aaron Rodgers when they still had Brett Favre. Well, that's how you ensure that you have 30 years of quarterback continuity. I mean, how many quarterbacks have started for the Green Bay Packers in the last 30 years? I know of 2. There's probably been a couple more guys that have started here and there for a couple of games, but not many. How many coaches have the Pittsburgh Steelers had in the last 40 years? 3. That is continuity, and that is what has bred so much success for the Pittsburgh Steelers. You know, Mike Tomlin goes, and they have to hire a new coach. Who knows if that guy gets it right, and then they have to do it again and again and again and again. All of a sudden, they've missed the playoffs for 5 years in a row, and everyone's just like, wait a second. This is the most stable organization in sports. Who knows, man? Yeah, Bill Cowher was amazing. He was the perfect guy to take over for Chuck Noll, and then he picked the perfect guy to fill in for him. You know, Mike Tomlin was the perfect person to take over for Bill Cowher afterwards, and it has bred 40 years of success. 3 coaches since 1969. That is just outrageous. Well, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, but, you know, Mike Tomlin managed it perfectly. Mike Tomlin managed those teams perfectly, and he's still been pretty good since then, too. But that's been the fun with the Steelers. That black and yellow. I know. What is there to put down about Mike Tomlin? I could never put down Mike Tomlin because what are you going to say about him? He's only won 2 Super Bowls. Okay. There you go. Wahoos. He did the math there. He said, since 1969, the Steelers have had 3 coaches. The Jets have had 18. There's only one thing I have to say to that, Wahoos. Come on, Nightbot. Ah. Oh, no exclamation needed on that? Well, there we go. There it is. Our 2 Pittsburgh guys definitely are liking my train of thought in this opening segment there. With the Pittsburgh Steelers. recipe for success. I mean, it was just like the but like take the New England Patriots. Take the New England Patriots and then look at the Detroit Red Wings. You know, the Detroit Red Wings set the record for making the playoffs. I believe it was 22 years in a row. Everybody left. The whole thing, they tore the whole thing down. All the guys retired, and they went into the tank for 15 years or so now, 10 years or so now. And, you know, I mean, up until that point, they were in the Super Bowl up until that point. So that just goes to show you. Or the Stanley Cup Finals. They were in 09. So 09, so 10 years since then. And then all of a sudden they tore it down, and it is so hard to get it going again. Not too much, Z. How you doing? Hey, well, he put quite a career together. But now he is done. Okay, and you have something on the cart there, Z? What do you have? Yeah, I don't have anything for you yet, Z. If you want to drop your invoice number. I went and looked on the cart, and we do not have anything for you on there, so. One of my favorite champions of all time, Wamos. Thanks a lot, Nightbot. Make us look like a bunch of, like a Mickey Mouse organization here. 08, that's right. Red Wings won in 08, Pens in 09. Just ask Marian Hossa. And they had to hit us with their Red Sox team. There you go. There you go, Wahoos. Most 500-yard passing games in NFL history. Well, he'll most certainly be down in Canton for sure there, Yogi. Josh Hamilton. That was a fun year. My senior year of college, watching that with one of my buddies from college was a big Rangers fan. We watched so many of those Ranger games. That home run derby in Yankee Stadium. For the ages, bro. For the ages. Just banging them out of there. Well, what a guy. Yogi the Bearded Bear. Going for MVP status here. So thanks so much, Yogi. So great of you, my friend. Had to make it an even 10. Can't be sitting there with 9. There you go. Well, thanks so much, Yogi. That's really great of you. Thanks so much, dude. 1990s Buffalo Bills, my friend. Not too much of a question in my mind. That's right, Z. Going kaboom hunting here. Chronicles has not sold out yet, Mike M. So we are waiting for it to sell out, and then we will move forward with it, or it will be rescheduled. So still 3 spots left on that Chronicles football. Well, we are going to get going with our boy Z. We have for him a box of the 2021 Panini Absolute Football Mega. Red parallels and kabooms. So let's see what we got for you here. Hopefully a kaboom for you in here. So let's see what we got in your Absolute Football Mega. Yeah, for sure, Yogi. That's one of those things that, you know, you're only going to see 9 other exact comps on it. So you're just going to have to look at, you know, look at Mahomes, look at Burrow, look at Allen, look for, you know, guys like that. Because, 5 of 5. So there's only 4 other comps on it. I was thinking it was 10. It's 5 of 5. I was always joking it was the, it added up to the jersey number, so. All right, so let's see what we got for our boy Z here. That's going to be Nick Chubb to start. We're going to go with Aaron Donald. We have James Robinson, and there we go, Terrence Marshall Jr. That is the rookie force. Very interesting player this year. I think this kid has a stupid amount of upside this year with a new quarterback. That offense should be a lot more in tune this year. So I think Terrence Marshall could be a very, very nice player to have some cards on. It's going to be Joe Burrow. We got Lamar. We are going to have Amon-Ra St. Brown, another good young player there. Strachan, Molden, and Kyle Pitts. We are going to have a Terry McLaurin. That is Travis Kelce. We are going Devin White, Rogers, A.J. Brown in the red. Anthony, may the Schwartz be with you. Bolton, TMJ, Calvin Joseph, and Marquez Stevenson. Who knows? Who knows with him? He may or may not make the Bills this year. It is a numbers game right now for him. That's going to be A.J. Green. We're going to have Justin Herbert. That is going to be a Lamar Jackson. And there we go. A redemption. A redemption for you here. Let's see what we got for our boy Z. And that is going to be signature rookies, Kellen Mond. So, Vikings quarterback there, Kellen Mond. We shall see how that one works out. Kellen Mond, a former Texas A&M Aggie. It's going to be Randall Cobb, unsung heroes with Jair Alexander. That is going to be a Micah Parsons. We have Rondale Moore, Hunter Long, and Dez Fitzpatrick. And your final pack. Final shot at that kaboom. Let's see if we can do it for you. That is going to be Chris Carson. We got Baker, Matt Stafford, DJ Shark, Kyler in the red. That's going to be Shi Smith. We have Jalen Camp, Sean Wade, Trey Lance, and Joseph Osai. So there you go. All that Trey Lance talk at the first segment of the show here. There he is. Trey Lance. Rookie quarterback. Very nice one there. So, there you are, my friend. I hope you enjoyed the break. Hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of your night. And we will talk to you soon. Thanks so much, Z. Take care now. Later, bud. So a nice box for our boy Z. There you go, Yogi. Up to lucky number 11. So thanks so much, Yogi. That's awesome of you, bro. Alrighty, DJ Larry T. Sounds good, bud. All sorts of hype for our boy. For our boy Yogi the Bearded Bear. Down to 2 spots on Chronicles Football H2 right now. 2 spots on Chronicles Football H2. I have no idea, Jay-Z. We had that meeting 3 months ago, and we still haven't really gotten any word on it. But we will be figuring it out very soon. Yep, with our ads, and you get all of your other perks of being a subscriber here at dacardworld.com. A very exclusive club, that's right. Very exclusive. Well, you got it, Yogi. I'll definitely check your channel out one of these days for sure, my friend. That's right. You're going to get used to it. And then you'll just start... Oh, you've been streaming on Twitch for 6 years. That's killer, dude. What has some of your big games been that you've gotten a lot of good responses to, Yogi? Alrighty, DJ Larry T. Alrighty, so DJ Larry T, you got the Recon basketball first off the line. Unfortunately, I do not have the first off the line. I just have the regular hobby. And then I do have the absolute football mega. So just let me know what you want to do with that. We can ship that sealed. I can cancel it, and you can order the Recon hobby. But that is just the main issue here. So we can ship that sealed. We can take it off. We can break it tomorrow, or we can. I can't switch it. You can though. If you want to just put another order through, we can combine them. But I can take it off of that order. All right, you got it, DJ Larry T. Thank you, sir. Yeah, very cool, dude. I will definitely check that out. Sounds like a lot of fun. Drive the semi-truck. I've seen a lot of videos of guys doing that, so that's pretty sick, dude. Congrats. That's pretty cool. I've been doing that for 6 years, so I'll definitely check it out. You can drop the name. Is it Yogi the Bearded Bear? Is that the channel name? Alrighty, well, I'll definitely check her out. Thanks so much, Yogi. One of our guys here. Check him out if you guys are into watching other Twitch channels and into video game channels. Check out our boy Yogi the Bearded Bear. One of our boys. Alrighty, DJ Larry T, we have yours here. So I will ship that Recon first off the line. All right, this next one is going out to DJ Larry T. We have for him a box of the 2021 Panini Absolute Football Mega Red Parallels and the shot at the Ultra Rare Kaboom insert. So let's see what we got for you here. Larry, your DJ Larry T. Alrighty, bud. Let's see what we can find for you here. Been loving these absolute megas lately. They've been they've been a bit of a mainstay the last couple weeks. Such a good value in here. You get an auto, you get a mem card, and you get a shot at a kaboom, which we have pulled a few kabooms out of here, and hopefully this is another box where we do. So let's see what we got. That is me, Drew Lock. We are gonna have a Jalen Hurts. That is me, Matt Ryan, and here we go. That is gonna be Devontae Smith, rookie materials. Rookie materials, Devontae Smith. That is going to be an Andy Dalton. Unsung Heroes with Allen Robinson II. Out there in Los Angeles now. That's going to be a Greg Newsome, Christian Barmore, Elijah Moore, and Brevin Jordan. Especially for an Eagles fan. Well, there you go, bro. Go Birds. Rookie materials, Devontae Smith. Alrighty, that is going to be Quinnen Williams, Myles Garrett, Travis Kelce, Dalvin Cook. We have a Jimmy Garoppolo in the red, a Trey Lance in the red as well. So a very nice get right there. Trey Lance with the red foil. We are going to have Anthony Schwartz, Shi Smith, Pay As Stu, and Trevor Lawrence. So quite a pack for you there, bro. Let's see what else we have. Should have an auto coming still. Hopefully a nice one. And that is going to be Danny Jones, Tua, Josh Allen, and Gary Brightwell. Not so nice for an Eagles fan to get a New York Football Giant. This guy should be expanding his role a bit in the Giants offense. That is going to be Gary Brightwell, rookie auto. An Arizona Wildcat. That is going to be Christian McCaffrey and Ian Buck introductions. Ian Buck introductions. So nice one there for a Notre Dame fan there. I know lots of those. I'm on and off for Notre Dame myself. But that is Ian Buck introductions. Love those introductions cards. The college uni and the pro uni too. So that's a cool card. Kadarius Toney, Larry Roundtree, Trey Sermon, and Tommy Tremble. Another Notre Damer. Golden Domer. So let's see your final pack here. DJ Larry T. That is going to be Mike Evans, D-Hop, Boza, Marquise Brown, Juju, and Joseph Osai. Amir Smith, Marset, Jared Patterson. That is going to be Agunajay and Rashad Bateman. So a pretty solid box of the Absolute right there. So I hope you enjoyed the break. Hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of your night. A really, really nice Absolute Mega for you. So I hope you enjoyed the break. Hope you have yourself a good rip on that Panini Recon first off the line. So thanks so much. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and we will see you next time. Thanks so much, dude. Absolutely, man. Send out right now. So thanks a lot, DJ Larry T, and we'll see you next time. Take care, bud. So nice one there for DJ Larry T. Like you said, and Eagles fans, they gotta love Devontae Smith, rookie anything. So how you feeling on the Birds this year, there, DJ Larry T? Are they gonna be the NFC East champs this year? I think they got a really good look at it. NFC champs for sure. All right. Well, hopefully, if that's the case, hopefully my Buffalo Bills will see you in the Super Bowl. We'll win that division. I really do think so too. I've been thinking that for a little while. We got Moosey, one of our boys here. If you watch the show with any regularity, you hear Moosey all the time, and he's a big Birds fan. And I've been having a feeling that the Eagles are gonna have a very good defense, a very nice offense. I think we'll see Jalen Hurts either take a step forward this year or drop off the face of the earth. So we shall see DJ Larry T. I think it's gonna be the former, and I think we're gonna see him take a big step forward, and I could see the Eagles winning that division. I know all the Cowboys fans out there are gonna be really pissed to hear it. As I was saying at Clown Shoe, right? Depends on if the Cowboys can put it together, but it is gonna be a very interesting division this year. I mean, the Giants. I don't really see much from them. I mean, the Commanders could really have a good team if Carson Wentz does well. But I really and truly think it's a 2-horse race between those two teams, and we'll see if the Eagles can fly. Eagles fly. And how about jumping to the other side of the state? Jay-Z letting us know that the Pirates are coming up with the inaugural Pirate Hall of Fame, the Bucko Hall of Fame class. 19 players. Good list. Honus Wagner on there. Pie Trainer. Gibson, Josh Gibson. Ralph Kiner. Bill Mazeroffsky. Clemente, Stargell, Dave Parker, et al. Very nice squad there. It's the Eagles division. I think the Cowboys don't look too good, but who knows? I guess we'll find more. I guess we'll find out together there, Zay. Do I think the Jets win 7 or more games this year? I think they win less, mostly because of the Zach Willie injury. I think that they were probably about a 7-win team before the Willie injury, and now I see them having a few less, just because that's a pretty bad blow. You don't really just come back into it and just get back into mid-season form. So I think that's going to ding them a bit for a couple, but it might actually be good for him in the long run, and I don't think it's going to really hamper Zach Wilson's development. But I think the Eagles, I think the Jets, I think lots of interesting teams in the league this year. Yeah, I just don't see that happening, Yogi. Mostly because I just don't see him starting very many games. I think Mitch Trubisky, I see Mitch Trubisky starting all the games and playing well. So I really just don't think that Pickett gets into very many games this year, because I think they go with Trubisky, and I think he plays most of the games, if not all of the games, and I think he plays pretty well. Much to the chagrin of Cleveland, Cincinnati, and Baltimore fans. Because I think they were all expecting Pittsburgh to take a big step back this year, but I think the signing of Trubisky was very savvy. And I think that was exactly what they needed. I don't know if he's a long-term guy there, but I think he's going to have a very good year this year for the Steelers, even if it's to audition for future quarterback positions in the somewhere else. Well, who knows? And the other thing, I just don't see, I do not see a single solitary way that Jimmy G is on the 49ers at the beginning of the year. I didn't think he would be on the roster at the beginning of training camp. I think they're going to have to just completely swallow their pride and cut him. I think they're going to have to cut him. If they do cut him, I really do wonder where he ends up. You know, I think they're holding out for a trade, but if he cannot be on that roster week 1. There's just no way, right? Yeah, there's like, isn't that right? How about there's just no way that trade is happening, right? Like, nobody is making that trade, right? Like, all right, guys, so we still do have one spot left on our basketball case hits, too, in addition to a spot, or 2 spots left in the Chronicles H2. You think they hold him to the deadline? Oh, man. Yeah, I think that's probably what the move is there, Diz, is they are trying to prevent him to go to Seattle. Heck, if I'm Jimmy G, I don't go to Seattle anyway. You know, if I'm Jimmy G, I go to somewhere else. I don't even know where I go, but I go somewhere else. There's no way you're winning in Seattle this year. I would take it and go literally anywhere else. His phone would ring. His phone would ring quite a few times within 5 minutes of the announcement. His phone would ring a few times, and it's not just Seattle. Seattle might be his best possibility to start right now, but I doubt he needs to start right now. In his mind, I think he wants to go somewhere to launch him to his next job. I think it's about next year for him right now. Miami's not a bad place to end up, Diz. Even if you're going down just to hold a clipboard in Miami, I think that is a very good situation for him. Even if he's just going down to hold a clipboard. If I'm him, I think about maybe going to New Orleans. I'd go hold the clipboard in New Orleans, just hoping that Jameis is going to have a bad year. And the Saints fans are thinking that this year they could possibly cobble it together. Yeah, for sure it is. That is a scary proposition. You know, they got Kyle Trask there, but I don't see exactly how about. I mean, they got a very good defense. They have a ton of weapons there. I could see him sniffing around New Orleans. If Jameis throws 50 touchdowns and 40 picks, who knows? Yeah, he might have 4,000 yards and 35 touchdowns. But imagine if Jimmy G could get himself in there. He could have 4,100 yards and 36 touchdowns. If he goes 30-30 again, I mean, that was insane. I mean, when was the last time somebody threw that many interceptions in the league? That was just outrageous. 30-30. I mean, 30-30 that's a baseball number. That is not something somebody should do. Yeah, the old gunslinger did it, but his 30 touchdowns were huge. The old gunslinger, bro. Yeah, I'm not sold on Jimmy G at all, but man has gotten results. He's played well. And especially playing for complete teams, he's a game manager with a winning smile, and that's what they're looking for. 30 in a season is nothing. Delhomme tried to do that in a game. Okay, Chronicles H2 has sold out. Well, we shall see, Zay. I do wonder what happens with them. But are the Niners going to burn a roster spot on a quarterback that admittedly does not own a San Francisco 49ers playbook? Well, the clown shoe. That's what they were saying, is that that was Belichick's preferred outcome. Yeah, I did hear about that today, actually, Yogi. Dana White tried to get Brady and Gronk to go to the Raiders last year. That is definitely something. I think he might be. There you go, or Thor Odinson. There you go, Des. That's pretty funny right there. The places you find these scoops. You know, I bet Ian Rappaport is all of a sudden starting to shop at that grocery store now. He'll take the metro down to your spot in Virginia and start shopping at that one, so you can start getting those scoops too. Yogi, I do not. I really only drink three things. I drink coffee, water, and beer. Generally, Labatt Blue Light. But that is pretty much the only three things I ever really drink. And then from time to time, I'll drink like an ounce of whiskey at a time, and like they put in like a little glass, and you just drink it all at once. I drink some Jennies. I drink Jenny Red Eyes. I don't really drink too many. Don't drink too many Jenny Lights. I like Jenny. I like Jenny Reds. Jenny Red Eyes. Jenny Heavies. I love all sorts of whiskey, but generally I just drink VO shots. Drink Blue Lights and shots. I'm a very cheap date. Except I'll drink, 37 blues in a day. That's where it stacks up a little bit more. 100. That's not right. 27. 27. Wow, that goes way back. Holy smokes. Not even those ICs, hey Yogi, you don't even get down on the IC. The fuck? 21. 19 is still on. 21. And 47. Smirnoff Smash, there you go. I like that. James M. Final 2. $21.47. What the hell did I do here? 20, 31, 21. There we go. Something you have to steal from, huh? Old school Zima. Oh yeah, that's some good stuff in there. Good stuff in there. I've had those Smirnoff smashes. They're like all these new school. Nope, it is going off right now, Mike. That just sold out. James M just bought the last one. That's right, Des. And 47. Chronicles Football H2. Let's see if that case hits. God, of course I did that. Still one spot left on the case hits here, guys. $100, one spot, 6 spot break. It's all good, man. Hit Parade is always a good way to go. There we go. Wahoo's and me on the same wavelength again there. Yeah, Hit Parade is generally very good with that kind of stuff. Try it, and I can say with some pretty good confidence that is that you will be content with it. It's a very cool product. Might not make out every single time, but you'll definitely do very, very well. The times you do make out, you will far outweigh the times that you don't. Which is the idea behind Hit Parade. I love Hit Parade. Yeah, thank you so much, Yogi. Very cool stuff, dude. Really appreciate that. Not currently, Clown Shoe. I have a couple. What is up with this? 2719. $27.19. Uncle's football, 98. Amount paid. Amount due, 0. So that is good. That is good. So I am good to go on Kron. K-Sets, thank you, Wahoos. Liquid Peach Cobbler, I'm down, Hobo. You know, we're very proud of our peaches up here in Niagara County. Can ask Troy and David. Ask Troy and David. Probably David, or Troy more than David, because David grew up in Niagara Falls. And Troy grew up out there in Sanborn, which is out in Peach Country. But that is one thing Niagara County's got going. We are Peach Country up here. Peaches and apples. Peaches and apples and cherries. No Mackinac. No Mackinacs, but not far. That's Michigan. So Michigan makes a good peach, but I like to say Niagara County peaches are the best peaches in the world. And if Troy does not agree, then I am going to revoke his Niagara County card. He's gonna be banished from Niagara County. Clearly, been watching Seinfeld there. Well, you've never had a Niagara County peach. Magic peach country up here. I have had me a Georgia peach before. But all you Georgia peach lovers, forget that. There are some good peaches out there in the world. That's right, we're going to have a peach off. Look out, Niagara County coming for it. Northern cherries, that very, very, very true there, Doc Jocko. Northern cherries can't beat cherry season. Gotta love cherry season, dude. But, you know, cherries and peaches not terribly different from each other. Stone fruit central up here. We have good soil. This is all Niagara County. That's why Niagara County does great peaches. Niagara County does great peaches, and Erie County does not. Erie County does not do great peaches because we are down below the escarpment. It's all former lake bed down there. A very different microclimate. I'm telling you, man. Something to Niagara County peaches, I'm telling you. For sure. Northern cherries. Very, very delicious. Cherries are very good in bourbon, too. And Moosey. How's it going? Lived in Georgia for 6 years. It'll do it. It'll do it for sure. Gotta love a good old Georgia peach. I've had me many a Georgia peach because I've driven down that way during peach season, and I'll tell you, they are delicious. But I love me a good old Niagara County peach. But then again, I'm a homer, you know. I don't know if you guys could tell. I think it's a Bills or Sabres or both thing every night, but I'm a bit of a homer. Awesome, Yogi. Well, thanks so much, dude. Really appreciate you, my friend. I hope you have a great night, and I'll definitely come and check out your stream sometime, dude. Thanks so much. Love me some blackberries for sure. Visit Rice's family only for the apples and apple cider donuts. There you go. Yeah, you gotta love it, man. Nothing quite like local produce. Support your local farms. So, go out to your local farm this week and grab some homegrown fruit. Something about that is the American dream of once upon a time. So be sure to support your local farms. And let us know what you got out there. I'm gonna go to my local farm tomorrow now, and I've been inspired to. So. Alrighty, well, let's get going with, let's start farming some hits right here. Well, I can't wait till you get a fresh one from her, even if it is over in Korea there, Wahoos. Alright, well, let's start farming some hits here. Let's see what we got in our Panini Chronicles Football H2. Korean pairs, there you go. Uh-oh, what do you got there, Yogi? What a guy. Well, thank you so much, Yogi. Be sure to check out Yogi's channel, Yogi the Bearded Bear, if any of you guys are into watching some video game content. One of our favorite guys here, a Pittsburgher. So we always love hearing from Yogi. It's awesome to have you along. Thank you so much for your generosity. Really means a lot. Thanks so much, dude. That's really, really awesome of you. Thanks so much, Yogi, and happy streaming, and can't wait till you check back in. Thanks so much, bud. We'll check you out for sure, bud. Just love it, man. We got a great community here. Very, very proud of the folks that we've attracted here, and the ones that stick around seem to be the best of the best. So really appreciate you guys. More like apples than pears. Well, now we know. Thank you, Doc Jocko. Where are you coming from, Doc Jocko? All right, guys, welcome to our 7:30 group break. This one did not sell out in time, but this is going to be our 2021 Panini Chronicles Football H2. That is 4 boxes, 8 spots, and that is break number 1. So let's see what we got for you guys here. That is going to be your spreadsheet. Well, it's supposed to be your spreadsheet, but there is the random, and there we go. Indiana, originally Wyoming. Well, great to have you along, man. Some great stuff grown all over the fruited plain of the USA. So be sure to go out and support your local farmers, because all sorts of beautiful stuff out there. That is going to be your 7 times for your divisions. And our names up next. And that'll be 8. All right, well, let's see how we did. Chronicles H2. That is going to be AFC West with James M, NFC North, Tyler J, NFC South, Anthony S, NFC East, Tyler J, AFC North, Brian H, NFC West, Thomas M, AFC East, James M, and AFC South, Chris B. So there we go. That is going to be your Chronicles football. That is the start of the Midwest, where you get into the boring crops. It's one thing I like about the. That's the one thing I like about being in New York State is we are, a lot of the more fun crops. We get the apples and the like. But the Midwest, lots of corn. Lots of corn and lots of other stuff. Well, thanks so much, Yogi. It's been a great time having you back. So, thanks for hanging out with us. Alrighty, we are going to have Rashad Bateman to start. That's going to be Saquon, and that's a Zach Willie Flux. We are going to go Kwity Paye. In the crown, that is Owe. Mac Jones, Elite, Terrence Marshall Jr., and Ramondre Stevenson, Momentum. Yeah, that'll happen, man. All over. Growing soy all over the place. We got Adam Thielen. That's going to be Dawson Knox and Javonte Williams in the Prism Black. That is going to be an Owe in the Crown Royale. We have a Mike Evans. That is going to be numbered to 399. Davis Mills, Rashad Bateman, and Ramondre Stevenson Clear Vision. So two packs in a row with a Ramondre Stevenson acetate card. It's in almost everything. It sure is, man. Soy all over the place, dude. Be careful with that soy, boys. That's going to be TJ Hawkinson. That's going to be Chris Godwin. We have a Chuba Hubbard from Legacy. That's going to be Zach Willie. That is Crown Royale. Rashad Bateman, number 299. Sam Ellinger, Greg Russo, Gridiron Kings, and Mac Jones, Gridiron Kings. Really like Bateman this year. I think he is poised for a big sophomore season. Judge has another homer. That's 48, correct, Yogi? There we go. He's flying. Man is flying this year. We got Kareem Hunt. That's going to be Damian Harris. We are going to have Terrence Marshall Jr. score. We have a Trevor Lawrence in the Crown Royale. We are going to have a Nico Collins in the crown. We have PS2 Elite out of 99. That is going to be Pat Fairmouth and Anthony Schwartz for the Browns. So Willie, then T-Law. Then a nice PS2 out of 99 in that beautiful purple Elite. Aaron Rodgers, Heineke, Kadarius Toney. That is going to be a Prism. That is going to be Terrence Marshall Jr. We have Eli Mitchell. That is Josh Palmer. Nice Elite. Sam Ellinger, and a Justin Herbert Magnitude Acetate. We got Laviska Shenault. That is going to be Lamar Jackson. Trey Lance, Gridiron Kings auto out of 99. A big hit there for the NFC West and Thomas M. There you go. Out of 99. Trey Lance, Gridiron Kings rookie auto for the Niners NFC West. Nice get there, Thomas M. Huge card there. Gonna have a Pat Freiermuth. That is Crown Royale. We have Javon Holland out of 199. Nico Collins. Devontae Smith from Luminance and Nico Collins. Playoff Momentum. It's a killer card. Killer card right there. The Trey Lance. That'll be out of 99 rookie auto. Alrighty, thank you, Wahoos, for the announcement. And yes, the basketball hit parades will be right after this. This one's sold out. We were kind of in a no man's land, so I just elected to rip away. So that's going to be Josh Allen, Chronicles. We have Justin Herbert. That's going to be Michael Carter. We are going to have Devontae Smith, Crown Royale. Danny Jones out of 399. That's going to be Jamar Jefferson, Rashad Bateman, and a Lamar Jackson from Magnitude. I had a feeling it would sell out Wahoos, but I figured we would just give this a go so we could give it some time. We got McCaffrey. We got Jalen Hurts. That's going to be Jamar Chase, Prism Black. Azeez Ojulari. We have Najee Harris. That is going to be a Trace Sermon. Keeney Nwangwu and Tutu Atwell from Clear Vision. Great looking card there for Jamar Chase. That is the AFC North. And Brian H. We have Micah Parsons. That's going to be Tyler Lockett. Rondale Moore from Flux. Trevor Lawrence. And Trevor Lawrence. We are going to have Pat Freiermuth, Gridiron Kings, and Eli Mitchell, Panini. So 3 Trevs in a row. We got Dak, Hail State. We got Russell Wilson. We are going to have a Trey Lance, Prism Black. That's going to be Javonte Williams and Nico Collins. This one out of 199. Pat Freiermuth out of 399. We got Felipe Franks and Kyle Pitts, Panini. Nice pack there. There you go, Closure. Good seeing you, Kirk. Hope you're doing well, dude. Yeah, for sure, Closure. Good seeing you, bud. Hope you're doing. Glad to hear you're doing well. All right, that's gonna be Aaron Jones. That's gonna be Antonio Gibson. We have Tyreek Hill. That is Khalil Herbert. We are gonna have a Jalen Waddle. That is gonna be Magnitude out of 199. Najee Harris, Kyle Pitts from Luminance, and Ian Book, Clear Vision. Quentin Nelson, Kyler. That's going to be Terrence Marshall Jr. in the hollow. That is going to be a Nico Collins. We have Mac Jones, Crown Royale. We have Amon Ra, St. Brown, Nico Collins, and a Kellen Mond Momentum. There it is. Just like we did do Conviction. We got Conviction to start typing all of his C words with K's, and it was pretty funny. that turned into a pretty good gag that went on the entire night, and we love Conviction. It was great seeing him too. So Closure and Conviction, 2 long timers, 2 guys that used to hang out all the time. That is going to be Micah Parsons. We have Tyler Lockett. That is going to be a Micah Parsons again. Michael Carter in the Crown Royale. Quentin Nelson out of 399. Ian Book, Michael Carter, and Mac Jones from Luminance. Quentin Nelson. That's Kyler Murray. We are going to have a Kyle Trask Legacy Hollow. That is going to be a Rashad Bateman. Trey Lance. Keeney Nwangwu out of 399. Najee Harris and Trevor Lawrence from Magnitude. That's a story old as time there, Closure. Well, it's good to see you anyway. You can always come and hang and just say, go Jags. Every time you see a Trevor Lawrence. We love seeing you, bro. Always good having you, Kirk. Is going to be a Christian McCaffrey, Jalen Hurts, Sam Ellinger in the Prism Black. That is going to be Jamar Chase. We have Davis Mills, Ramondre Stevenson, Zach Willie in the Panini, and Devontae Smith in the Momentum. For sure, Closure. Super, super glad to have you along too, bud. Always good seeing familiar faces. Love seeing familiar faces. Herbert Allen, Justin Fields in the Dynagon. That is going to be Micah Parsons, Kyle Trask, Mac Jones, Elite, Chuba Hubbard, and PS2 Clear Vision. How's it going, Snipes? Good seeing you, bud. Couldn't agree more either, Wahoos. It's one thing I've had in just about every H2 I've opened so far has been a sick parallel Dynagon. We got Josh Allen, Herbert, Trevor Lawrence in the Flux, Jalen Phillips, Keeney Nwangwu, Josh Palmer in the Elite. That is going to be Kyle Pitts, Gridiron Kings, and Javonte Williams. Panini. Dak Prescott, Hail State. Russell Wilson, Aaron Jones. That's going to be a Greg Russo for the Bills. That is going to be on a 99, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Davis Mills, Terrence Marshall Jr., and Momentum with Zach Willie. There you go. Off to school next week, eh? There's Snipes. Snipes 5 off to school. Tis the season. Ah, very cool. Can't wait to hear about that one there, Snipes. Very cool. Mac Jones. That's Brevin Jordan. That is going to be Trevor Lawrence, rookie. We're going to have Kwity Paye. We are going to have A.J. Brown out of 399. Brevin Jordan, Kenneth Gainwell, and Tutu Atwell. There's all sorts of collectibles and the like, I imagine there, Snipes. Very cool. Thing is probably loaded up pretty nice. It's going to be T.J. Hawkinson. That's going to be Chris Godwin. We have Kenneth Gainwell. That is Javonte Williams. We have a Jalen Waddle out of 199. Jamar Jefferson, Rondale Moore, and Kellen Mond from Magnitude. Very nice, Snipes. Love it. Love it, love it. And hopefully many more to come as well, Snipes. Is going to be Laviska Shenault. We are going to go with a Lamar Jackson. Chuba Hubbard in the Prism Black. That's Khalil Herbert and Ramondre Stevenson in the Crown Royale. We are going to have Brevin Jordan out of 399. That's Mac Jones, Panini, and Kyle Trask, Grid Iron Kings. Yeah, for sure. But the good news is we're not too far away from Series 1, 22-23 Snipes. So we'll see some Owen Powers coming up very soon in November. November 10th, I believe, is the day for Series 1, 22-23. Big Ben. Justin Jefferson. That's going to be a Kenneth Gainwell Prism Black. That's going to be Owe. We are going to have Gainwell. We are going to have Elijah Moore Elite, Najee Harris, Gridiron Kings, and Justin Field from Illuminance. Jalen Waddle. That is going to be Amon-Ra St. Brown. Ramondre Stevenson. Grid Iron Kings rookie auto. So another auto. So 2 autos in 4 boxes of H2 Chronicles football. Very, very nice there. Trey Lance the first and Ramondre Stevenson the second. So very nice one there. That is going to be Elijah Moore, Crown Royale. We have a nice Justin Fields score. That one is going to be a press proof out of 35. Kyle Trask, Elite. Sam Ellinger, and a Kenneth Gainwell Momentum. Nice Justin Fields. I'm going to the NFC North and Tyler J. We're going to have Danny Jones. We have Nick Chubb. That is going to be a Justin Fields Dynagon. We're going to have TMJ, Ian Book, Najee Harris in the Elite, Jalen Waddle Luminance, and a Travis Etienne Clear Vision. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you enjoyed that break. Hope you all have a great rest of your night, and we will see you next time. Thanks so much. Take care now. All right, so a nice one there for the Chronicles Football H2. My contact is really acting up, so before we get going with the basketball hit parade, I am going to adjust this. It is driving me absolutely bananas. Driving me bananas. Just give me a second here. I will see you very shortly. Thanks so much, guys. All right, guys, we're back. Sorry about that. My contacts are annoying me today. My one eyeball is not happy for some reason. Alrighty. That's a great one. That's one of my favorites right there. Oh, Lomberg. Had to do it. Had to do it. Wide right. All right. We're going one contact the rest of the show here. Son of a gun. Usually I don't. Usually I'm very good about it, but for some reason my eye is just angry today. No, I do not think so, Lumberg. I think I am on my own with this one. So we have that Case Hits did finally sell out. Yeah. I do have my glasses in the car, but I'll be fine with one contact, I think. Yeah. Well, it's not squinting as much as it is just blinking the irritation out of my eye right now. I'm glad I can amuse you, Wahoos. Something like it. An eye-opening poll. There you go, Kazuo. Yeah, I don't think I'm too far away from that, Diz. That's right. Just laugh in the face of God. Same doc as Tiger. Well, there you go. I bet he's pretty good. Yep, kid, I am a season ticket holder, so I'll be at all of the games this year, God willing. That is one thing you guys can count on. I will not be here for the Thursday night Bills game and the Monday night Bills game. With 100% certitude. I am section 113. Row 20, seats 13, 14, 15, and 16. Very nice, dude. I will, I'll pop over and say, hey, one of those games. That's right, Wahoos. That's a yogi. Is that a yogiism right there? I'm surprised that wasn't popped up on a yogiism. That a Wahooism? Yep, I will. In right after this, I will pretty much be wide open until 11:30 after this, Romeo. So just give me a chance to get through this one. We'll get going very soon. All right, guys, welcome to our 8:30 group break here. A little late on this one, but this case hits was not sold out. Our H2 Hobby Hybrid Panini Chronicles football didn't sell out until like kind of a no man's land, so I decided to go with it. And then my contact kind of popped out of my eyeball, and I had to go address that. To no avail, I had to just pop it out. So I'm going to be going one-eyed today. So let's see what we have for you guys. We have 3 Hit Parade basketball boxes. I'm going to start with a Hit Parade Basketball Sapphire Edition Series 1. We're going to have a Case Hit Sapphire Edition from Series 1. And we will have a Sneakerhead Jordan Retro Size 12 Edition Series 1. And that is going to be a 13-spot random number break. So let's see what we have for you here. That is going to be your Basketball Sapphire edition to start. Here is your spreadsheet. We will first random up our divisions. That is going to go 7 times. The old Kazul special. And our names up next. Let's see how we do here. Five times. Alrighty, Northwest going to Tristan B. Southeast to James D. Atlantic to Dan M. Southwest to Utah C. Pacific, Corey D. And Central to Akihiro Y. So let's see what we got. Sapphire Edition. That is going to be box number 41 of 100. So let's see what we have for you guys here. All right, very cool one here. That is going to be Premier Pensmanship from a Wake Forest Demon Deke. Much like our boy Snipes in the chat, that is going to be Premier Pensmanship, UD Premier, Chris Paul, New Orleans Hornets. That is going to be 50 of 50. New Orleans Hornets, Premier Pensmanship. So that will count for the New Orleans Pelicans team, and that will be the Southwest Division. That will be Southwest Division. That will be Chris Paul, Premier Pensmanship, 50 of 50. There you go, Southwest Utah C. Yeah, not that close to home for Snipes there, Kazuo. Not Tim Duncan, but Chris Paul. He actually, Snipes actually shared with us a very cool story about Chris Paul's grandfather was passed away the night before his one of his really big games, and he went out as a high schooler and broke the state record for points in that game. A very, very, very touching story. He did it with his grandfather's memory. It was just a really, really lovely story. So that is going to Utah C. So there you go, Utah. All right, going up next is going to be Hit Parade Basketball Case Hits Sapphire. Yeah, Tim Duncan, very classy guy, as is his institution mate, fellow Wake Forest Demon Deke, Chris Paul, very classy guy as well. So 6 times on the divisions here. And 7 times on our names. Let's see how we do. Alrighty, Atlantic going to Taylor S. Southwest, Tristan B. Northwest, Utah C. Central to Corey D. Southeast to Josh H. And Pacific to Mike B. So let's see what we have for you here. That is going to be a Case Hits Sapphire Edition. That is going to be box number 33 of 100. Let's see how we do here. Ooh, very cool card here. That is going to be a Jason Tatum. That is going to be a Panini VIP card there. That is 2020 Panini on the horizon. That is going to be a Jason Tatum. Very downtown-esque, but that is not from the Downtown series. That is on the horizon. From the 2020 Panini Special Series, that is going to be Jason Tatum. That will be Atlantic and Taylor S. Very cool card there, Taylor. There you go, Jason Tatum. Very cool card there. Love those on the horizons. So there you go. On the horizon, Jason Tatum, Atlantic, Taylor S. Yeah. Something like that, Kazuo. Downtown with the sunburst. There you go, Taylor S. with the Atlantic. Next up, we are going to get into our sneakerhead Jordan Retro size 12. Let's see what we have, size 12. 7 times. All on those 7s, Kazuo. The old Kazuo special. And 6 times on our names. And that is going to be Retro 10 going to Jordan L. 12, Danny C. 5, Danny C. 9, Tracy F. 8, Tracy F. 6, Danny C. 1, Danny C. 13, Aaron E. 3, Peter P. 7, Danny C. 11, Daryl K. 2, Danny C. And 4, Aaron E. So let's see what we have for you here. That is going to be your Jordan Retro size 12 edition series 1. That is 38 of 50. Let's see what we have for you here. We will have for you there a Jordan 10. Jordan, well, I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. I believe it's on the tag, correct? Is that what it is? Is the X is 10, or I have no idea what's going on with these. Box says Air Jordan 1 mid. That is Jordan 1 mid. That's what the box says. I have no idea anything about sneakers at all. That's the stock X. They are the ones. So yeah, they are the ones. Yes, that is the 1. So that will be Danny C. The 1. I mean, that's what I did with the last time. Air Jordan 1 mid. So there you go. Well, thank you, Netminder. At least somebody's got me there. I got my Roman numerals here. But that is a Jordan 1. A Jordan I, if it was. Certified by StockX. Okay, well, there we go. For some reason, I thought that was the tag, but it's just the number on the box. I have no idea about shoes at all, so Very cool one there. Air Jordan 1s. That would be Danny C with the 1s. I do know that I ought to be careful with them, so. Danny C, I can assure you, I did my best being as careful as possible. So there you go, Danny C, your Jordan 1s. Size 12. Certified by StockX. So there you go. I hope you all enjoyed the break. Hope you all have a great rest of your night. A very happy rest of your week as well. Thanks so much. Until next time, take care now. Well, alrighty then. Okay. So there we go. Get these back into the main box. Okay, so we are officially wide open until the 11:30 break, I believe. Soccer still had a bunch of spots last I looked. Still 14 spots left on Bundesliga soccer. Been doing a ton of those lately, so if you guys want to check those out, lots of fun with the top's finest Bundesliga. And then we will have a one box break of Optic first off the line, and that will be at 11:30. Well, I gotta say, Moosey, Colorado definitely agrees with you, bud. All right. Well, thanks for looking out for me there, Netminder. I definitely need all the help I can get when it comes to three boxes of Select tomorrow night as well. Indeed it is, BMF. Quite heady. That's Moosey's way. That's for sure, Kazo. I feel the same way. A crumb factory. Kazuo. Crumbs, just crumb everywhere, bars. That's the one clown chew. Remember, I stayed at my parents a couple weeks ago. Well, a couple of months ago, I think it was at this point. And I got like good and drunk and ate a Nature Valley bar and woke up on the couch, like where I ate the Nature Valley bar, and there was just crumbs everywhere. Yeah, that says it all, right? It was a very quick cleanup, though. Ah, the green egg. Okay. The green egg. You can make some very good meats on those, from what I hear. I've never done one myself. I've done meats on lots of different smokers, but never the green egg. I've heard the green egg is very cool, though. I really do like to do meats in the oven. Just put it as low as humanly possible and go to bed. And they always turn out so good. That's what I did for the Bills game. For the Bills playoff game. Did like an enormous brisket. And I put it in there for like 20 hours. It was so good. Yeah, dude, you just can't beat the oven sometimes. As low as possible and just go about your life. Egg is fun, I'm sure. I like the Weber. I grew up my parents always had a Weber. They still have a Weber, and they love doing indirect chicken, especially. They do great. My parents are very, very adept at stuff like that. Well, there you go, Wahoos. Did not know what the picnic was, but you filled it in from the rest of the way, so very cool. Sure was, Kazuo. It was pretty great. Because it was like a 20-pound brisket. It was like enormous. Got it from Restaurant Depot. And it was like a 20-pound brisket. It fit in there. In a hotel pan. Just did it, man. And came back, pulled it out right before we left for the game, let it cool off. And I cut it all there, and it was just perfect. The only thing we were fighting was 0-degree temperatures where our rolls were freezing. So you put them on the grill, let them go, and bang. It was just perfect. Did not succeed. Well, best of luck to you next time. Yep, there you go. You have Kazuo, your sponsor, just tisking disapprovingly at you as you relapse. Brisket is tricky, but that really worked very well. I mean, I did like 160 for like 10 hours and then bumped it up to I think 200 for another 10 hours, and it was just perfect. And shipping was almost the same as the box, so that got you right there. Well, I'm sure I got you all torqued up there, Flank. Yeah, just to get her started. Gotta get her started. You know, that's what I always find BMF. I've been doing lots of meats for a long time, so I always like that one. I like to get her started, and then you just let her get going more and more and more. So I don't like to go too hot because, like, especially in the oven. The oven's especially tricky because you don't want to evaporate all of that juice out of there, and then it just dries everything out. So that's what I find. You just let everything run down, and then you ramp it up, and it just really does the trick. So once you let it get to equalize at 160, then it will creep up nice and evenly. I'm saying, Wahoos. All this talk about meats. There you go. That's what it's all about, Coswell. You gotta warm that oven up just right. Yeah, there you go. Darius D. Darius D with his entrance music right there. That's basically just like the entrance music. Arby's has the means, that is for sure. Let me get after him. Just went to, yeah, that's what the idea was, and it has proven to be successful. And it even like strikes you as like a Spanish exclamation too, because the exclamation point at the beginning and then the exclamation point at the end, or the lowercase I at the end. It's very funny. Vita Blue. There it is. The last AL switch hitter to win the AL MVP. There it is. That's one of those you can't unsee officially. Oh, you gotta love Vita Blue. A very cool pitcher for the A's in the 60s and 70s. And then the Giants as well. He played for both of the Bay Area squads. But that is one of my favorite trivia questions right now. I hope it maintains for a little bit longer too. Is who is the last AL MVP switch hitter to or the last AL MVP switch hitter? Vita Blue. A bit of a trick question. I love it. Use that one in good health, boys and girls. Josh Hamilton, I do not believe was a switch hitter. Nope, batted left, through left. He did win the MVP. 2010, I want to say. 2010 MVP. Joe Mauer won the year before, and he batted left and threw right. Justin Morneau batted left and threw right. Yeah, he won in 2010. Yeah, lots of them. Lots of them do it. Shohei Ohtani bats left, throws right. No, a lot more common. A lot more common than you think, Kazuo. Handedness is very odd. I think there's been a lot of switch hitters in the in the National League for some reason. But I don't remember. Literally going through the Jimmy Rollins, switch hitter. Won an MVP in 2007, Jimmy Rollins. Joey Votto's weird. Bats left, throws... Oh, he's left and right. I thought he threw left and... Yeah, Jimmy Rollins, Chipper Jones, Ken Caminiti, Terry Pendleton, Willie McGee, Pete Rose. So the National League is at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 MVPs. Yep, Jimmy Rollins had a great 2007. We actually were talking about, who were we talking about that one night? Who had a phenomenal year? Matt Holliday. Matt Holliday had a great 2007, but Jimmy Rollins just had a little bit better. So Matt Holliday very nearly won the MVP that year, and instead Jimmy Rollins won. He always liked playing your red legs. Oh, he sure did too, BMO. But he was such a great player. Well, always, I think all of us that were alive anyway. I'm sure Kian doesn't remember this one that well, but that year of 2007, the year that in question that we're talking about right now, that slide into home where he busted his face on the ground to send the Rockies to the World Series was pretty amazing. There you go. It's the last thing you need right now, right? As a Reds fan, lots of World Series for the Reds, but of course they had to hit you. The Reds with 12 MVP winners as well. Tied with the Red Sox, Tigers, and Cubs. Excuse me, the Cubs have 11. The Yankees with 22. 2 since 1985. 3 since 76. 4 since Mickey Mantle. He sure is. I wonder if Nightbot does it on purpose. I wonder if Nightbot has gotten trolling down to a science with all of the practice we've given him. Or if he is a true agent of randomness. I really think that he is a bit of a troll. That's a good one. See, you knew we were going to talk about Mickey. We're on to you, Nightbot. Does anybody else ever get parts of TLC's Waterfall stuck in your head? I'll tell you. Ever since we pulled that Andre Rison, you guys started talking about Lisa Left Eye Lopez. I've had that little rap breakdown that she did in Waterfalls stuck in my head ever since. I'm saying, Wahoos, it's all Andre Rison's fault. Damn you, Andre Bad Moon Rison. That's right. That is the reference. There it is. Pulled an Andre Rison card, and everyone just starts talking about Lisa Left Eye Lopez. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Left Eye. Oh yeah, I definitely remember that one as well. Well, more from the I love the 90s things on like VH1 or whatever, you know. Maybe TLC's Behind the Music. That was always my favorite part of TLC's Behind the Music, is when they talked about when she dated Andre Rison as a card collecting lad in the 90s. See, Wahoos, I knew that I was not the only one. That fire was huge. I bet it was. I can see it in my head on, you know, whatever VH1 thing I'm referring to. Can see the clip. Burning Andre Rison's house down. I love the 90s. I always had the fourth best Baldwin brother. At least. Is that Billy? No, Billy's probably the second best. Yeah, I did saw it on the news. There you go. Dating himself right here. Hey, I vaguely remember watching the Bronco chase on the news. I mean, I've seen the clip so many times that it's probably corrupted that original memory, but I remember the Bronco chase on the news. 1995. Kurt Loder talking about Lisa Left Eye with the flaming house still in frame in the top corner. Damn you, Kurt Loder. MTV News with Kurt Loder. And you got held by Carlton Fisk as a baby. There you go. He was a White Sox by then, though. There you go. Watching it on the TV, getting off the school bus. I remember it mostly because of Saturday Night Live, and all the jokes on things like Saturday Night Live and Mad TV and Jackie Childs from Seinfeld as well. There you go, Dis. Very cool. That's a great story. That's definitely one to hold on to for life. Watch the OJ verdict in the 6th grade classroom. From then on, he ceased being the juice, and then became the villain, OJ. Very cool, Dis. Like, Frank Thomas and so many great White Sox. Yeah, Pete Rose, too. There you go. See myself closing one eye to read that on my monitor here. Saw Jordan. That is a memory in itself, man. Getting to see Jordan play baseball. Jordan, the baseball player. Very, very cool memory for sure. Right now, we are just kind of waiting for some orders to come in here. So if you see that scrolling inventory on the list, we have caught up on all of our group breaks right now. Our next group break is going to be going down at 11:30 Eastern. So right now, we're just kind of waiting for somebody to take a swing. So if you're interested, we have our scrolling inventory on the list right here. Just place your order at dacardworld.com, and in the meantime, we are just kind of hanging. That's right. Flans 20, that's right. Place an order from something on that list. So it does have to be something on that list. And we can break it live. Very cool. Well, thanks so much, Flans. I hope you enjoy. That is something you, if you need any help with any links or suggestions, just let us know. So glad to have you along. Welcome to DACW Live. And I do vaguely remember that story there, Diz. The ref that Pat Riley shoved when he was when he coached the Knicks. Awesome, dude. Thanks so much, dude. Yeah, so we got a bunch of great folks here. If you see a sword next to the name, there we go. We have a lot of good hockey here, and we have a great hockey community here. So if you see the guys with the swords next to their names, those are our moderators here. So they're always here to help us, always here to help out. If you need any links, any suggestions, any recommendations, just put it out to the chat, and I'll either answer it. We have a lot of good, viewers that are happy to help out. But those guys with the swords next to their names are the moderators, and they are always here to help. Links, recommendations, anything you need. Oh, his daughter was a year behind you in school. Very cool, this. Ref the first final at Jordan 1. That's got to be a pretty thrilling thing as a basketball official. That's amazing. Well, a good place to start is like, who are some of your favorite teams? What are some of your favorite players? What are you looking for as a collector? Are you looking for mem? Are you looking for rookie cards? Are you looking for autographs? Are you chasing big cards? Are you big game hunting? What are we looking for you here, Flans? Well, we currently do only really have, we have 2021, and then we have the 22 extendo. Yeah, that 1920 clear cut, that is always a fun rip. That's a single card. It's going to be a single autographed card in there. As far as hockey hit parade, I don't think we have any. It's a very good recommendation there, Sarge. But I don't think we have much in the way of hockey hit parade tonight. Let me self another look here. Especially like this. Autographed hockey jersey, so I think that's the only hockey hit parade we have tonight. Autographed we have autographed platinum. Autographed platinum. Yeah, we have a little bit of variety as far as budget as well tonight too. That is the one thing I did forget to mention for sure, Wahoos. So looking for rookies, mem, autos, and then we also do need to know the budget is a good way to start. The platinum is like the second level. So it goes platinum, or it goes limited, platinum, emerald, sapphire, VIP. Okay, well, we do have an autographed hockey jersey. That is something that we have. Really good price on it. It's going to be a random jersey from, one of the teams. You can look up the top 10 hits in the box on a link, but yeah, Nightbot, my virtual assistant. Now there is that hockey jersey. Hockey jersey. Series. Ugh. Let me see. What is the series there? I'll double check that. They're Wahoos. Autographed hockey jersey. Series 1, 22, 23. That should be the one. About $57.95. So really not a bad price there. Crosby, Lemieux, McKinnon, Forsberg, Vasilevsky, and Ray Bourque are the big hits in there. So that's how it goes. Those are out of 100. So there's 100 boxes. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 big hits right there. So could be Kevin Shattenkirk, or it could be Sidney Crosby. You just don't know. That's the fun with the hit parade. But, sometimes you get the big hit. Sometimes you get the lowest one on the list. And it's not a huge hit, but it's still a good hit. So probably not Kevin Shattenkirk. I was just throwing that out as a random name. I don't know why he came to me first, but you never know who you're going to get. Oh, we definitely joked about it before. We've joked about it a lot before, Casual, but we've never actually done that one. I remember when I used to work for Hit Parade, that was a joke we used to have all the time. That's right, Stanley Cup champ. Yeah, but all authenticated autographs. Flans. All authenticated autographs by either PSA, Beckett, David Adams, Schwartz Sports. But as far as cards, we can give you recommendations on cards. We can do all sorts of stuff for you there, Flans. Just let us know what you're looking for, and we can help you out. Yeah, I think it's more of a... Yeah, I don't really know if Hit Parade wants to get involved with that. It'd be a very cool series to do, but I think that's more of a jokey series, and I don't think it's something that Hit Parade could actually do, as they are trying to maintain a very good reputation. I definitely agree. That is a very funny concept, but don't know if Hit Parade would really get behind that one. Especially for guys like OJ, because he's kind of, you know, attached to... Even if he was found not guilty, he is still attached. Still attached to a murder, and that'd be very insensitive to the Brown and Goldman families. I do have a bunch of O.J. Simpson cards myself as a Bills fan, but they do make me very uncomfortable sometimes. Love O.J. stuff, but I also really don't. You know, it's so strange. So unfortunate. Hundo P. Ray Lewis as well, you know. Really like Ray Lewis stuff, but again, there is just that twinge of, ew. Where's the suit, Ray? That's right. You know, we don't like to. I'm sure David Adams doesn't like me saying stuff like that online, in case ever they wanted to have a relationship with Ray Lewis. They're like, hey, allegedly. There we go. Now we can now I'm free and clear. All I gotta say is allegedly, like Jim Rome back in the day. That was his big thing. Allegedly. Yeah, the Ray Carew thing is pretty tough. That was a rough story. You know, Henry Ruggs. That's one of those things that it's, you know, it's tough to pull Henry Ruggs autos, especially when you consider that somebody did die in his incident. Yeah, that's a tough one there, Waz. Oh yeah, because we had not seen Panini 1 in a couple of months. It had been a couple of months since we saw any 2020 Panini 1, and Tiger Saints, and they gave me 3 boxes. Tiger Saints got 1, I think, and Wines got 2. And they, of those 3 boxes, we pulled 2 Henry Ruggs and 1 Jordan Love. So that was pretty tough. That was definitely pretty tough. 2 Henry Ruggs and 1 Jordan Love. They finally gave me 3 more boxes. I mean, we got stupid hot with that for a little while. We were doing that like last August and September. We were doing Panini 1 like crazy. And then all of a sudden it was just like gone. And then we finally got 3 boxes. And it was just like, eesh. This is usually when Tiger Saints pops up and says, are you really talking about my Henry Ruggs again? Sorry, Puma. If you are watching right now, I'm sorry, Puma. I had to look. I'm actually looking at the viewers right now, and he is not watching right now. So, got Tony and T-Pucks for teas, but... But Tiger Saints and Steezy Sens are both not in. Cornstalk Mom cards from Field of Dreams. There you go. Is this heaven? No. It's Iowa. Love seeing good old Tony Tony. How is Mrs. Tony Tony doing? Jessica, right? How's she doing? Feeling starting to feel more and more uncomfortable? Yeah, that was an amazing game for sure. Tim Anderson, what he got to be a enormous celebrity for a very long time for that. By the day, I'm sure. Well, give her our best, Tony Tony. Always good seeing you, my friend. Very, very stoked for you. It's getting realer and realer, I'm sure. All right, Flans, very cool. So, did you check out as a guest, or did you have a profile at dacardworld.com? Ha, and there you go. Wahoos, we're definitely on the same wavelength as usual. Okay, great. So, well, alrighty then. By Leaf, no less. All right, perfect. That is a great link to follow there. That will set you up through the thing. Basically, what you're going to do is just go to the My Orders tab and just find your order history, and then you will just copy and paste that invoice number. Otherwise, I will never be able to find it. So that will get us there, and we'll get going with your break. So once you get to the My Order history, just hit the refresh button a couple times, and it will get you to where you need to be. And Tony, really sorry to hear that, man. We'll definitely all give our dogs a big hug very soon. Very sorry to hear it, Tony. That is just the worst, isn't it? Have a guy with you for 13 years. 13 years, that is just so sad. So, very sorry to hear it, Tony. Alrighty, thank you, Flans. I think we're getting good at, we're getting pretty good at walking people through these orders at this point. Alright, getting 2 of those jerseys. Phoenix Revs, congrats, dude. That is a great hit out of there. Really good stuff, dude. That Tatum case hit was an awesome grab out of the 930 group break there. Congrats, bud. Yeah, that's all you can do, man. That's all you can do. And say goodbye and have a very good cry. That's about all tomorrow's going to be about for you, Tony. So really sorry about it, bud. The old Rainbow Bridge awaits. But 13, that's a very good run. And give them all a goodbye pat for us from your homies here at DACW Live. So sorry to hear that, Tony. All the best, man. That's just a very, very sad day. There you go, Snipes. Good seeing you, man. Just in time for some hockey. That's right. This one's to our boy Alex. A very, very good boy. A very good boy. So very sad to hear, Tony. All right, boy, Snipes, a big hockey fan here, Flans. Let's see some nice ones here. So let's go for our boy Flans. That is going to be 2 boxes of the Hit Parade Autograph Hockey Jersey Series 1. All right. Just checking all my, dotting my T's and crossing the I's here. You sure can, Tony. Cheers, bud, and all of our best. All right, this next one is going out to our boy Flans. Let's see what we got for you here. That is going to be 22-23 Hit Parade Autographed Hockey Jersey Series 1. We are going to start with box 71 of 100. Let's see what we got. Some nice ones here for our boy Flans. Oh, is that right? Snipes is how you got here there, Flans? I should have known by seeing that New Hampshire on there. So very cool. So that's our voice Snipes, one of our greats. One of our greats here. A Hall of Famer in the squad here. So we got a Snipe affiliate. So let's see what we got for you here. Flans. Ooh, a nice start right there. That is going to be the 1993 first pick, Alexander Daig. How about that one, eh? That is going to be AJ Sports Authenticated Ottawa Senators sweater, Alexander Daig. So there you go. That is a very interesting sweater right there. One of the notorious picks in the first round of the 90s. You have Alexander Daig, you have Brian Berard. Alexander Daig certainly goes down as one of the worst ever first overall picks, but he was a first overall pick, so that's a pretty cool get for sure. Alexander Daig, 93 first overall pick. That is AJ Sports Authenticated. So very cool in there, Alexander Daig. Well, alrighty then. Well, alrighty then. Certainly a notable sweater. And thank you again, Yogi. Getting after the philanthropy today. So you got yourself a sub from our boy Yogi the Bearded Bear. So you will have no more ads for a month. So there you go. Thank you so much, Yogi. Just the man. Appreciate you, bud. All right, so moving on to box number 13 of 100. Lucky number 13. So let's see what we got for you here. They sealed this one up nice and tight. We call that the wines rank. That's right. You get on the wines level. So let's see what we got. That is going to be 13 of 100 autographed hockey jersey from Series 1. Cool one here. That is going to be from the Vegas Golden Knights. First NHL goal inscription. That is current Buffalo Sabre Alex Tuch. So a cool one there. Vegas Golden Knights. Alexander Tuch. Well, Alex Tuch. I don't know if he ever goes by Alexander. But that is Alex Tuch. Very cool. Vegas Golden Knights jersey. First VGK game. First NHL goal. 10-15-17. I believe that is hand numbered. 16 of 17. That is Fanatics Authenticated Auto. That is an official jersey, too. The really cool numbers, the really nice piping and everything on it as well. That is going to be Alex Tuch, a Vegas Golden Knight. And then part of that Jack Eichel trade to bring Alex Tuch back closer to home. He is a Syracuse guy. So he's a Syracuse guy about 2.5 hours away from us here in Buffalo. He is now a Buffalo Sabre. Part of that Jack Eichel deal. And Alex Tuch, a really nice looking jersey. I like the Vegas Golden Knights jerseys. And the Alex Tuch 89, a very, very nice one there. So thank you so much. And that will also get you a an entry into a drawing here for a Peyton Manning autographed helmet and a 2020 Topps Now Lewis Hamilton Formula 1 card, PSA 10. So that is pretty sweet right there. That's a great piece. I hope you enjoyed. Alexander Daig, not necessarily the greatest get, but and Alex Tuch, a very, very nice one there. Spent some time in Vegas. Your kid spent a time on the junior nights. So a nice memory from that. Is that was that around 2017 or so? I mean, that's a cool. It's kind of a cool piece because it's from the first season. It has that on the inscription. First NHL or first Vegas Golden Knights game, and the first NHL goal on that inscription too. Great add to his room, so there you go, man. And Alexander Daig as well. That can be, flip that to somebody in Ottawa or something. 18-19, so right after their first season. So very cool, man. That is so awesome. So thanks so much, Flans. It was great having you along. Thanks so much, Snipes, for sending them our way. I hope you enjoyed the break. Hope you have yourself a great rest of your night. Hope you guys have a good rest of your summer. And we will see you very soon. So thanks so much. Take care now. There you go. One of his Snipes 5's teammates and the coach with the Vermont Flames. So that is so awesome. Great to have you. Great to have you along. Snipes 5, one of our favorite guys here on the show. I went out and checked out a game he was playing for the one of the junior teams he plays for. I don't think that was Vermont Flames. That was that the Frontenacs or the not Frontenacs. What was it? Battery? That was the Battery, right? Went out and saw Snipes 5 play with the Battery. Great kid, man. We had so much fun. Got to see him in the Harbor Center here in Buffalo, and it was awesome. Got to see him score a couple goals. Really great kid, so if you guys ever swing through, hopefully... Mavericks, that's what it was. Too many squads, man. Too many squads. But really great. Snipes and Snipes 3 and 5, two of my favorite guys. So thanks so much for stopping through, Flans. It was really, really great having you through. And I hope you enjoy, especially that Alex Tuch jersey. At least I didn't put him on the Lake Monster. Because that's a baseball team. One of these days we'll be back on that bingo train. We gotta let you get back to 100% first, though, Snipes. Very nice. Well, it's great to have you along. Any friend of Snipes is certainly a friend of ours. We're glad to have you. For sure. It's a dangerous road to start down. Dangerous road to start down, but there's some great products there. That 21-22 extended series that just came out last week, and that is chock full of all sorts of rookies and, you know, a very good price point on it as well. So if you're looking for something just to kind of whet the appetite and get yourself acclimated with the world here, that Upper Deck extended, definitely not a bad place to start for sure. Alrighty, and Jester Collector, we have you rolling right here. So, Jester, if you're ready to go, let me know, and we'll start rocking some Optic and Absolute. Alrighty, let's see what we got. Next one's going out to our guy, Jester Collector. We're going to have for him a box of the 2021 Panini Absolute Football Mega. It's the red parallels and the ultra rare Kaboom insert. Let's see if we can find a Kaboom for you here, Jester Collector. And we'll also be taking a whack at some Josh Allen rated rookies. That is going to be 2018 Panini Donruss Optic Football Mega Box. We'll have 40 boxes from that 2018 class. Hopefully we will find a Josh Allen in there. So let's see what we have for you here, Jester Collector. Going to start with that Absolute. Maybe, just maybe, find you a Kaboom. So we will have an auto. We'll have a mem card. Who is it going to be? Let's see. Alrighty, Taysom Hill to start. Taysom Hill. Going to have David Montgomery, Deebo Samuel, and that is going to be a Chris Godwin mem card. Absolute burners. Nice one there, Chris Godwin. A heck of a player. I always like Chris Godwin. Absolute burners. Cool card with the jersey mem. Super Bowl champ, Chris Godwin. That is going to be a Jonnu Smith. We have unsung heroes. The punta, Jason Sanders. We're going to have Aaliyah Vera Tucker, Anna Zaruki, Javonte Williams, and Seth Williams for the Broncos. We're going to have Teddy. We're going to have a Ryan Tannehill. That's Philip Lindsay, Jonathan Taylor, DK Metcalf, and Diami Brown in the red parallel. That is going to be a Michael Carter, We're going to have a Frank Darby, Caleb Farley, and Big Zach Willie. A nice Zach Wilson rookie for you there. Let's see what else we will have for you. There it is. Jets. Jets. That's going to be Derek Carr. We have a Cam Newton, CD Lamb, and that's going to be Josh Palmer. This is a kid I think has a huge ceiling this year. That is going to be a jersey match, 5 of 5 for number 5 for Josh Palmer and the Los Angeles Chargers. So a very nice get here. I think this kid has a very good year out in front of him right now. The former Tennessee Vol, and he has some serious hands on a high-octane offense. You got Keenan Allen, you have Mike Williams, and then you have Josh Palmer, and I think he is poised for a very big year. That is in that 5 of 5 shimmer, a really nice card with that auto. Very circular auto, very CD Lamb-esque autograph there. So there you go. That is going to be a Josh Palmer. 5 of 5. Really nice get there, brother. Very nice get there. Let's see what else we got. T. Higgins. That's going to be a Davis Mills Introductions. Love these cards. Great one there with the Stanford Cardinal on the right. The Houston Texans on the left. The starting quarterback for that squad going into the year, Davis Mills. That's going to be Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. Daz Newsome, who just got cut by the Bears today. That is going to be a Simi Fehoko and Greg Newsome. And our final pack. If you did get a Kaboom, it should be in here, but we will find out. That's going to be DeAndre Swift, Kamara. We have Andy Dalton. That's going to be Jimmy G and Tyreek Hill. We have a Trey McKitty in the red. We have a Christian Barmore. That is Elijah Moore. We have Brevin Jordan and Anthony. May the Schwartz be with you. So no Kaboom, but a really nice hit. That is a heck of a card. Great looking card too, with that purple and blue shimmer for the Chargers. There you go. 5 of 5 with the auto. Not too bad, dude. That is a very nice hit. Now let's see what we have for you in your 2018 Optic Mega. You have 40 cards. 4 cards, 10 packs. Everybody knows the rules. Let's get that Josh Allen for you. We're going to have those red and yellows. Red and yellows in here. So let's see if we can get a couple of nice ones, including a Josh Allen. We got Russell Wilson, Troy Fumagalli. We're going to have a Kiki Kuti, Bo Scarborough, and the Kid Reporter there. Let's see, we got Leonard Fournette. That's going to be Jared Goff. And that's going to be Tremaine Edmonds. Not the Bills rookie you were looking for, but a kid that is poised for a huge year for the Bills. And then Avonte Maddox. There you go. Tremaine Edmonds. Nice rookie. Not a rated rookie, but a rookie for the Buffalo Bills. Virginia Tech Wahoos. I love that Vatak, right, Jester Collector? That's going to be a Leonard Williams and A.J. Green in the retro. We have Deshaun Hamilton and James Washington. All right, we got Julio Jones. We are going to have Devontae Booker. That is going to be Deion Kane. And we will have for you Deontay Burnett. Feels like your mem card here. It's like your mem card here, Doug Baldwin. And that is going to be Cortland Sutton. Not too shabby there. Not too shabby there. Another guy that is poised for a very big breakout year. He's been good in the league so far, but he is getting a pretty decent upgrade at quarterback this year. Now with Russell Wilson in the game. So that is going to be Cortland Sutton, rookie phenom in the red and yellow. Those mile-high Mustangs, that's right. Moosey. We're going to have Nyheim Hines and Jordan Lastly. But not leastly. So they say. Lastly, but not leastly. Alrighty, that is going to be Dalvin Cook. We have Calais Campbell. That is going to be a Jordan Thomas. And Trey Quinn. Alrighty, we got Andy Dalton. Freeman. Steelers, Mason Rudolph. See that blue sky, and you get to hoping, but that is going to be Mason Rudolph. Some more blue sky, that is going to be Deshaun Hamilton. So Mason Rudolph has had some starts. He's played some games. He's made some highlights. I mean, most of them were being crowned in the head by his own helmet from Myles Garrett, but still famous. No such thing as bad publicity, right, Jester? That's going to be Marshawn Lynch. A little beast mode. We got Todd Gurley. We're going to go with Avonte Maddox, and that is me, Jordan Akins. Alrighty, let's see one of those big rookie quarterbacks for you in here. Come on now. That's going to be Adam Thielen. That's going to be Ito Smith in the hollow. We are going to have a Jamon Moore. Just think of that like Michael Jackson. Jamon Moore. And Nyheim Hines. Ito in the hollow. Final pack. Last chance. Let's see what we got for you here. Jester Collector. That is going to be Golden Tate. We got AJ Green. Deontay Burnett. And that is going to be Cedric Wilson Jr. So not too bad. You got a couple of good ones in there. We're hoping for a better rookie quarterback for you. But some great cards. Tremaine Edmonds, especially nice. I think he's going to have a huge year. I think he is going to be looking at probably the biggest linebacker contract in the history of the league. Pretty much ever. So we'll see what we have for you. I hope you have yourself a great rest of your night. Thanks so much, Jester. Take care, bud. So a nice one there for Jester Collector. Always lots of fun. That 2018 Optic is such a super fun box. We're really hoping. We're really hoping to see that Josh Allen, but alas. All right, you got it, Snipes. Alrighty, you got it there, Snipes. Yeah, and the kid, I hear that they might be getting a couple. A couple new goat head jerseys. I keep hearing about red helmets for the Bills too. At some point, keep hearing about red helmets for the Bills. We'll see. Well, what a guy Snipes 3 is. Ooh, going a little stature for him, eh? Going a little stature, eh? There we go. We do have leaf lumber, don't we? Yeah, 2022 leaf lumber is in the late night inventory there, Salty Dog. Yeah, I saw they did it on the Chase the other day, which is pretty cool. Big fan of the unlicensed baseball stuff. Okay, and Cochawan, is that what it is? Who posted for 4063233? Cochawan. I was pretty close. Those are 2 boxes I unfortunately do not have tonight. Those are 2 that we can get to you tomorrow, but we don't have them tonight. We can get those for you during the afternoon tomorrow if you want to break them during the afternoon. We can break them for you at night, or we can just ship it all sealed. So whatever you want to do, just let us know. Cochawan. Ship them sealed? You got it, dude. Ship those sealed for you in the morning there. So thanks so much, Cochawan. Thanks for stopping through. Hope you have yourself a great night. And we'll see you next time, bud. All right, so Flans, you are going to be up next here. So your son is a forward. Very happy to have Snipes 5 on the back end, I'm sure. We always love hearing Snipes 5 stories, and then I got to see it in action, so pretty cool. Glad to have you along here, Flans. So you and Jackson getting a box of stature. Love the stature cards. I think you will as well. So looking very forward to it. Hopefully we'll get a really cool one for you out of there. What's your guys' team? You guys are New Hampshire guys. So are you more of a like Bruins fans, or are you what's your fandom here? Oh, we're doing great there, Ganjo. Hope you are as well. Another night here, day in the life. Bees fans. Oh, it makes sense. Geographically, it definitely makes sense. I did meet Bart. I did get to meet Bart. Pretty cool guy. So, Flans, I'm sure you are as well. Oh, well, I guess I should probably grab... Should probably grab your box, you know? We can't really open cards if we don't have any in front of us here. So, a couple cool Bruins in this box here. There you go, man. Yeah, it's that is our winning formula. That is pretty much our mission statement. It is what I usually lead with when I open the show up. Is it's probably more entertaining than anything else you'll be doing between the hours of 7 o'clock and 2 a.m. Eastern. So that is what we were going for. I'm glad you picked up on that, though, Flance. A man of very acute sense, we can see. There you go. Well, glad to have you along, man. It's a lot of fun. It's a cool community. We've been building this up for a few years here now, and I've been going for about 14 months in this shift, so that has been a lot of fun for me. I haven't had a weeknight in that period of time, but well worth it because we have a lot of fun here. I see lots of cool stuff and get into it. So we have a lot of great guys like, your pal Will. Some good dudes, man. It's been a lot of fun. It's been great. So let's see what we got for you here. That is going to be some stature hockey. So I don't know. Have you been into hockey cards lately? This is a newer set. This one started up last year. But Upper Deck has been killing the hockey card game lately. They're really the only ones in the hockey card game, but they've been doing a very good job with it. It's been tremendous, and you see a lot of good stuff. Fortunately for you, the 2021, not too many Bruin rookies. So we're not going to see too many Bruin rookies. 21, 22 has quite a few, especially Jeremy Swayman is one that people are really after. But this one, you get some Ray Borks could be in here, some Bobby Orrs. So there's some really good Bruin possibilities. Patrice Bergeron and Brad Marchand in here as well. So hopefully we'll see some of those. Oh, there you go. Yeah, we have all sorts of memorabilia stuff. It's been a lot of fun. We have a lot of cool stuff with Hit Parade, a lot of cool stuff with memorabilia and that. But David Adams, as a whole, we are one of the big autograph authenticators in the game right now as well. So we get a lot of guys stopping through. We are like one of the big companies that deals with the Sabres especially. But we do a lot of memorabilia stuff, do a lot of autograph signings here at the store. So we can always we're always a good place to check out for sure. There you go. Pete's Closet at the house. That is definitely something to see, eh? Yeah, that is, we've seen a lot of cool stuff with Snipes here over the past 6-7 months or so since he started hanging out, and it's been a lot of fun. We've seen a lot of good hockey, especially. There you go. Yeah, this is a dangerous proposition here for you to get involved with this, because we are always on too. We are always see you there, Salty. Thank you so much, bud. We are always going. We have guys that go during the day. We have a talk show Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. The Chase, check it out. And we have a lot of cool stuff going on in the company all the time. So definitely worthy of a good follow on social media and that stuff. So check us out. Glad to have you along. Thank you so much, Snipes, for bringing us back, too. All right, Yogi. Good seeing you, man. Hope all is well. Hope your stream went well. Disguise name, that's right. We do a good job with those. Inigo Montoya is a name that we heard an awful lot during the spring. Very nice. Well, it's a lot of fun. So, Flans, Mrs. Flans, and Jackson. We have your break coming up right now. So, thanks so much, Snipes, for bringing us some new folks here, and we will get going with you here. So, this next one is going out to Flans and Jackson. Let's see what we got for him here. That's gonna be a box of the 2021 Upper Deck Stature Hockey Hobby. So a lot of fun. A couple of Bruins fans. So Flans and Jackson. Let's see what we got for you here. That is going to be your 2021 Upper Deck Stature Hockey Hobby. Alrighty, up first, we are going to go to St. Louis. That is going to be Braden Shen. Nice one there, Braden Shen. So there you go. Really great looking cards. I love the look of Stature. They did such a beautiful job with the design on them. That is going to be Braden Shen, Stanley Cup champion with the St. Louis Blues. Next up, another Stanley Cup champ here. That is going to be two-timer Nikita Kucherov. So a nice one there, Nikita Kucherov. Next up, we have a guy that now plays for the Seattle Kraken. That is going to be Alexander True. Sharks and Kraken, Alexander True. Gonna have a rookie for you here. That one, number 2/149. That is gonna be Toronto Maple Leaf Proteges Timothy Liljegren. I was trying to tell if there was something on the card, but it's just the white tape behind the Proteges. There is a little something there, but I won't try to get that off. There is something on the card, but I thought it was there too, but that's just the tape. That is gonna be number 143/149. Yeah, it looks like a little bit of roller line. So a lot of times that happens when they cut the cards and they print the cards and roll them through. So that has a pretty rough look to it, but it does happen sometimes. Great one there. Proteges, Timothy Liljegren. Next up, we are going to have a former first overall pick. A lot more successful than Alexander Daigle so far. That is going to be Nico Hesher. That is going to be out of 85. Nico Hesher. Great looking maroon portrait there. That is going to be out of 85. Nico Hesher. Next up, we are going to go with a rookie from the Montreal Canadiens. That is going to be Jake Evans. 31/45. In the hobby, as we call it right here, that is called a color match. So that is a great color to get for a Montreal Canadien with that beautiful blue. That is going to be 31/45 Jake Evans. Beautiful color match. There you go. Yeah, definitely start getting after Upper Deck on that one. That's pretty annoying. It's a beautiful card, but we do have a couple of gouges on it, which is unfortunate. Really cool card for Timothy Liljegren. But you did well on your auto. This is a cool one. It's not a rookie, but it's a super, super great, recognizable player. He has a very recognizable beard, especially. That is going to be former San Jose Shark, former Minnesota Wild, and current Carolina Hurricane. That's going to be Brent Burns. So there you go. That is going to be number 2 of 21, Brent Burns. With the patch, with the auto, one of my favorite autos in hockey, Brent Burns. That's going to be out of 21, that portrait auto with the jersey patch. Very cool get right there, Brent Burns. That is a very cool card there. From Ajax, Ontario, just on the east side of Toronto. Yeah, love his auto. Great jersey patch and that signature beard up there. Now with the Carolina Hurricanes, think he's going to have a lot of fun down there in Raleigh next year. So let's see. Your final card is going to be a D-man for the Dallas Stars. We are going to have Protégés Thomas Harley. D-man Thomas Harley. So there you go. A really fun box there. Some great rookies. A killer auto in that one. Brent Burns out of 21. That is a super slick looking card. Great patch, great auto, low number. So a really great one there. So just hang on one second here. So we're also going to send you off with a cool little something for joining us here. Really appreciate you, Snipes, for sending Jackson and Flans our way. So that is going to be a nice fat pack, 30 card pack of some 18-19 Parkies. The old Parkies. I don't know if you remember from back in the day, but there you go. 18-19 Parkhurst. So that is Upper Deck. Resurrected this one a few years ago, and gotta love the Parkies. So there you go, my friend. I hope you enjoyed the break. So thanks so much, Flans and Jackson. I hope you guys enjoyed the break. Hope you enjoy your cards. Hope to see you back sometime soon. And thanks so much. Have fun in school this year, Jackson. And we look forward to hearing all about it from Snipes 3 and 5 and all the boys over there on the old Vermont Flames. So go Flames, and we'll talk to you guys soon. Thanks so much. Take care, boys. Yeah, go grab a. I'll go grab a Montreal card of some sort, Carey Price or something. For the Montreal card for the Bruins fans. Very nice plans. Well, looking forward to it. It's a blast. Glad to have you boys along, and so glad that Snipe sent you our way. Great to see you, bud. Great to have you, bud. Anyway, we'll say. Very nice. I can only imagine. You can only imagine, Snipes. Snipes. I can only imagine what that must have been like. That's right. That's right. Don't let them start, because it is just gonna be an addiction. It's a dangerous road. Starts with just starts with a couple of boxes. Then all of a sudden they're playing bingo. But it's a great time, a great community. We see lots of great stuff, across all the sports. But I'd say, as far as other card breakers out there and card channels, I'd say we do probably more hockey, maybe, than all of them combined. We do so many hockey cards. I have definitely gotten a reputation, especially around here. Like at my office here, I'm the only one working, like, when I'm here. But I've already kind of become like the hockey guy in my office here. It's very funny. Yeah, things get very, very silly. We have lots of fun. I mean, I stream for 7 hours a night, so you guys are free to pop in whenever you like. So it gets to be a lot of fun, and we get a lot of long timers here, and very, very good folks. We have a lot of fun. We have a great community here, so glad to have you along, especially all the homies out there. Snipes and Wahoos, and even Salty Dog, one of our long timers now. So we love having you guys all along. Thank you guys always so much for joining us here at DACW Live. Got a great crew, and looking very forward to another good night. We are a little over halfway through. I'm sure it'll fly by now. We're all warmed up. And the GOAT, Yogi, that's right. You've definitely distinguished yourself as such lately there, Yogi. Yep, I did. I did send that one to him. There you go. Pete M making a move. Pete M making a move on Yogi. There you go, Pete M. That is some serious stuff right there. Thanks so much, bud. That is so awesome, dude. Thanks so much. That's so cool. So Pete M with the 20 subs. That's a 20 bomb right there. Thank you so much, man. That is so awesome. Really appreciate that. So that is just the best. Like going through and reading the names. Got Conviction in there. Have you been hiding on there, Conviction? Good stuff. So thanks so much, Pete. That's so awesome. Good seeing you, man. Hope all is well with you. I didn't even know that you were watching right now, and you just pop in and kick the door down. Just kicks the door right down. Dropping bombs. That's right. So thanks so much, Pete. That is so sick, dude. That is 20 subs right there. Holy smokes. I think he heard your call there. Yogi, and Pete M just going huge for it. Oh, you're the best, dude. Well, thanks so much. That is just amazing, man. Really appreciate you, man. That is so awesome. That's how you enter the room right there. Kick the door down and throw 20 subs. Couple of legends just doing their thing tonight. Really appreciate you, boys. That is so amazing. All right. Well, on that bit of just monstrous karma right there, Pete M with a huge sub drop right there. We are gonna see some leaf lumber. Some leaf lumber for our boy Salty Dog. On the tail end of that, let's get some hype going here. Let's see what we got for our boy Salty Dog on some leaf lumber. All right, this next one is going out to Salty Dog. We are gonna have for him a box of the 2022 Leaf Lumber Baseball Hobby. That is gonna be, it's unlicensed, but it is great, ma'am. It is cool autos. It is all authenticated stuff. Love the Leaf stuff. It has been just killer. We did quite a bit of the 21 Leaf Lumber, and I think we are going to see some serious stuff out of 22 Leaf Lumber as well. So looking super forward to this. Let's get something big for our boy Salty Dog, Toby R. Ooh, fancy new cases too. Fancy new cases, too. Look at that. So let's see what we got for you here. Cool one here. I love that. That's Have Bat Will Travel. Tim Raines. Montreal, Chicago White Sox, and the New York Yankees. That's 30 of 35. Have Bat Will Travel. Tim Raines. Love that title on that too. Have Bat Will Travel. Tim Raines. Next up, the first third generation Major League Baseball player. Let's see if somebody guesses off of that. The first third generation Major League Baseball player. Pretty much exactly, Snipes. Exactly. That is a very good comparison. Who's got it? The first third generation Major League Baseball player. Some game-used lumber. His grandfather, his father, and him. Not Alu. Not Moises. Let's see, Salty Dog, you gotta get this one. I bet you get this one. Nope. That's going to be Brent Boone. Brent Boone. 2 of 20, Brent Boone. Game-used lumber. There you go, T-Pucks. I like to think that you were typing it as I gave it away. But there you go. That's a cool one there. Brent Boone, game-used lumber, 2 of 20. Very cool card there. Game-used lumber for Brent Boone. And our next one here. This is an all-timer. Not going to get an auto as he is certainly deceased. That's going to be Weapons of Mass Production. Weapons of Mass Production. How about the splendid Splinter, Ted Williams? 521 home runs, 1839 RBIs, a 344 batting average. Just absolutely absurd. And a 1116 OPS. On base plus slugging. That is going to be 13 of 15. for the splendid Splinter Ted Williams. Very cool card there. Yeah, there you go, Flans. As a Boston sports fan, that is one to have, eh? Just a beautiful card there. That is going to be weapons of mass production. Teddy Ballgame. Come on now. Such a cool card there. And we do have a pretty slick auto for you here, Salty Dog. Think you're going to like this one. Think you're going to like this one. Signature Sticks, 14 of 25. How about George Brett out of 25? Signature Sticks with the auto, George Brett. Hall of Famer. Such a sick card there. 14 of 25. Mr. Pine Tar himself. But he's so much more. One of the great slugging infielders of all time. That is George Brett. Such a cool card. Do now. That's right, brother. That is right. A George Brett Signature Sticks auto out of 25. That is so cool, man. I love this box. It is always, I always love Leaf stuff. I can't tell you how much I hate when people are just like, ugh, you know, like, that is just garbage. I mean, what garbage that you have an autographed George Brett card, you know? Like, I just can't stand people in the hobby that always put down Leaf products, the President's Cup products, like the stick rack, all the unlicensed Panini stuff. I mean, these are real autos. They're great design cards. Oh, but they don't have the logo on the hat, so that means that they're garbage. Okay. That's more for us then, because I love the Leaf products. I think they are so sick. I think they do such a great job. Really, really cool box for you there, Salty Dog. That was a really cool one. I hope you enjoyed the break. I hope you have yourself a great night, and we will see you very soon. Thanks so much, dude. As always, take care, bud. So a great break there for our boy Toby R. Salty Dog. Love it, dude. And yeah, the GOAT of Boston baseball, and it ain't close. There's so many great players in the history of Boston baseball. Just none of them are even in the same like, you know, zip code as Ted Williams. Just such a phenomenal player. Yeah, I love a lot of these unlicensed products, especially when you get autos like that. I mean, George Brett is one of the great personalities of the game, he is the greatest Kansas City Royal without, you know, speaking of Ted Williams being like eons in, you know, magnitudes better than any other player in Boston Red Sox history. How about George Brett for the Kansas City Royals? Bringing a World Series to Kansas City in that era was just incredible. What a player. Leaf Lumberman. Yeah, those World War II legend. I mean, not just World War II. He was World War II and Korea. He served in both and flew honest-to-God combat missions. Just such an incredible personality. Yeah, that is one of the very cool pulls that we've had on here. I mean, we've pulled a couple of those nameplates from Stick Rack, but that is far and away the best one that we've seen. Mitch Marner, I mean, the guy will be a perennial Hall of Famer pretty much until he hangs him up. That was just one of the coolest things that we've seen on the show. I mean, as far as a hockey guy, I'm a big hockey guy. That is definitely one of the best hockey cards we pulled from an unlicensed box. An unlicensed box. So when I hear people disparaging all the unlicensed products just because they don't have logos, just like, all right. Because the resale value is really low. Well, there's more that goes into collecting than just the resale. Some people actually like to collect. And that's what unlicensed stuff is, bar none. You get some really cool stuff. So, yeah, that is, it just makes the lawyers money. That's right, Snipes. I do not have Bowman Chrome U tonight. That is stuff that we can get. If you were to order it, we could do it for you tomorrow. But unfortunately, we do not have it in our late night inventory. So this is the stuff I have in the inventory tonight. That's all the stuff that's behind me on these shelves here. Otherwise, we do not have. We have, what is it? Going to be 70 boxes. I have 70 different products tonight. But we have thousands and thousands and thousands. In DACW or DACardroll.com. But those are the only boxes we have. The ones scrolling on your screen right now, the only boxes we have. Oh, Snipes getting after one. Let's see. I did not know that one. It was John Glenn, one of Ted Williams' wingmen in Korea. That is just incredible. Just a very different kind of life a guy like Ted Williams can lead. I mean, just insane. All right, we got some vibe going. Got all sorts of vibe going. Pete M and Yogi definitely setting a little bit of tone tonight. And, you know, we've been having some new guys come through. We've been having some familiar faces. Just the best, man. It is just another good night here in the late night lounge. So glad to have you all along. We do have some Ranger fans. Wahoos, one of our big resident Ranger fans here. Yep, that's right. Snipes jumping in. Snipes jumping in on a box here. He's riding that wave. He knows that we got vibe going. So this is our Hit Parade Platinum Auto here. So, Flans, like you saw in the jersey breaks, Hit Parade is what we call a repack product. So what Hit Parade does is they'll buy all those jerseys, they'll get them, either have them autographed or they will already be pre-autographed and authenticated. They'll put them into the boxes. Same thing with the cards. They will go out and buy the autograph cards, the certified autographed cards. They'll repackage them into 100-box runs like this. You can get, the big hits in this one aren't listed on my invoice here. But, say it's like Crosby and McKinnon and McCarr. Those are your 3 biggest hits. You're going to get your 10 biggest hits listed. And you do, kind of a mystery box kind of thing. So that is the fun with Hit Parade. you're generally going to get a really good card out of it. Like, if you're going to open a box, like your box was a really good one. You had Brent Burns. I mean, you could just as easily have gotten a Nikolai Nisov from the Sharks or something. So you never know what you're going to get out of a sealed box. But with Hit Parade, you can usually feel pretty good. You're going to get one card, and it's going to be a pretty good one. So looking very forward to this. Have not done a break for Snipes 5 in a while, so we are pretty excited about it. It's a really, really cool product. Love the Hit Parade. Hit Parade is technically a Dave and Adams company. We are celebrating our 8th year open. Hit Parade. Dave and Adams has been around for 31 years, but Hit Parade has been around for 8 years. It has been a very, very cool experiment, and it is tailor-made for this kind of forum here. So, looking very forward to it. So your hockey jerseys were all, you know, that set was put together by Hit Parade. So this is Hit Parade cards. Yours were the jerseys. These are the cards. So it's kind of like a mystery box kind of thing, and they do a just phenomenal job with it. A really, really cool product. A very cool company, which is a subsidiary of us here at Dave and Adams. So, all right. So we got a good one coming for our boy Snipes 5. One of our favorites here. I've been calling cards that are serialed 55 out of 100 or whatever. I've been calling that the old Snipes 5 special. I know you're kind of in and out all the time right now, Snipes, but that's what I've been calling cards that are numbered 55. 55. Call that the old Snipes 5 special. Future Young Gun. That's right. Hey, Future Young Gun. So let's see what we got for our boy Snipes 5 here. All right, this next one is going out to Snipes 5, Future Young Gun, as we have on the chat here. So let's see what we got. That is going to be a box of the 22-23 Hit Parade Hockey Autograph Platinum Edition Series 1 for our boy Snipes 5. Let's see what we got for him. Future Young Gun. We always love seeing having a Snipes 5 sighting. So what are we going to have for you here, bud? That is going to be box number 38 of 100. 38 of 100. So let's see what we have for you here, Snipes. Ooh, you'll like this one. That is a Buffalo Sabre rookie. How about Dylan Cousins from Artifacts? That is going to be a 10 of 15. Dual patch rookie auto, Dylan Cousins. The workhorse from Whitehorse, Yukon. So he is already the player with the most games played from the territory of the Yukon. That's way, way, way up next to Alaska. Right up next to Alaska, up in northern Canada. So that is a cool card there for Dylan Cousins of my Buffalo Sabres. So there you go, Snipes 5. A great one there. A kid to watch. A kid that I think you will really, really like the more you watch him. That is going to be Dylan Cousins, rookie, dual patch auto out of the Buffalo Sabres. Number 10 of 15. So a very, very cool get for you there, Snipes 5. Hope you enjoyed the break. Hope you have yourself a phenomenal rest of your night. And hope you get going with school very well. Starting up here soon. So summer winding down. Well, that just means hockey season is around the corner. So definitely don't get too down starting up. That just means we get to watch hockey games coming up soon. So thanks so much, boys. I hope you have a great night, and we'll see you very soon. Thanks so much, boys. Take care now. All right, great one there for our boy Snipes 5. That is a Dylan Cousins rookie. Love Dylan Cousins, man. You know, I definitely think he is going to be a captain of the Sabres coming up soon. Now that Alex Tuck is there, it's kind of funny. Alex Tuck pulled his jersey for Flans earlier there, but I think both of those guys both have a letter on their jersey within the next 2 years. I really think that it's probably going to be Kyle Poso is going to be the captain of the Sabres next year, and then I think Alex Tuck probably takes it over because he is just a little too perfect for Buffalo. But I really, up until Alex Tuck showed up in Buffalo, I was really thinking that Dylan Cousins was going to be the next captain of the Sabres, but I think we will all find out together. Definitely love a good Dylan Cousins sighting, though. Found his shot and took it. And how, too, eh? RPPA. That's right. The RPPA, even better. So great get there. Dylan Cousins. I think that's one to hold on to, too, boys. I really, really like Cousins. I think he's going to be a great player. This is a great player. You boys watch any of the World Juniors? Snipes and Flans, you guys watch any of the World Juniors? Just a couple of great games. I watched a little bit of the finals, and that play by McTavish to keep that goal out at such a huge point. I mean, I think he just became a Team Canada legend forever. That is going to go down as one of the biggest. That is going to be one of the biggest plays in Canadian hockey history to save the gold medal for Canada against a just Finland team that was pouring it on. I mean, for him to come back and make that play, I mean, he just went from legendary status. We pulled one of the last cards we pulled on Friday night was a Canvas Young Gun Mason McTavish. I put it into a one touch, and I was just like, listen, guys. Like, I even brought up YouTube, or I even brought up eBay. I was just like, listen, like, these cards are going between $30 and $50 right now. And you just watch. Next week they're gonna be up, and he's gonna just keep on climbing. Like, he is officially gonna be this was before the final too. Yeah, that finale was just incredible, wasn't it? What a game. And Canada winning the World Juniors on home ice with Mason McTavish being the captain and going back and making that play. That is legendary status right there. So you're gonna see guys like Mason McTavish. I mean, Trevor Zegras was the MVP of the previous edition of the World Juniors. So that is two ducks in a row to win the MVP in the World Juniors. Yeah, the pucks are a lot of fun. The auto cards, like, we don't always have hockey hit parade stuff. So the pucks are really great. Much more affordable. Don't like to use the word cheap, but a lot more inexpensive than the cards. So it's a fun little break. It's one of those things where you can get a really great puck, a really cool puck, or just something weird and random, and it's always fun. So gotta love to get after some different hockey stuff. I mean, we have Dave and Adams. We are right here in Buffalo, so we are right on the border. So we have a ton. We've always been a huge hockey company, so we have a ton of different hockey options. Where most big card shops like us don't really have too many. So. And you get a breaker with some hockey knowledge, which is certainly not one of those things that you can expect from a guy down in Tucson or something. Cheap pucks, I love it. That's right, but one of the great ones we pulled for Snipes was a Trevor Zegras Team USA one. That was pretty sick. Ah, there you go. You always want to have that one there. The old box breaks at dacarworld.com. Well, he's got a couple emails from us already, so. Yeah, don't hesitate to, if you have any questions about anything. My boss Sean is always happy to help out. One of Snipe's favorite guys, my boss Sean. He's always happy to help out with stuff, and can always get my email from Snipes if you have any questions that you need me to answer to. I'm always happy to help out. Right next to that signed Tretiak, Soviet Union puck for sure. That's always a good one. All right, so about 15 minutes out. Tops on your Christmas card, Les. So I'll tell him not to eat the Hershey Kisses. That's for sure, Snipes. So yeah, we're about 15 minutes out from our optic first off the line group break. So we do have some time if anyone wants to get. Oh, absolutely, Snipes. Great having you back. Feels like old times already. Having a great night in here. Really appreciate you guys. It's been a lot of fun. It's been always so great hanging out with y'all. But it's great seeing having a Snipe sighting. It's been a minute. Pete M and Yogi getting after it tonight with some with just dropping subs like it's their job. Really, really appreciate that, boys. Really, really awesome of you. Couple of legends of the stream in all sorts of ways. Snipes, a long timer. Pete M and Yogi both getting after it with the generosity tonight. Just really appreciate you guys. Scissorhand subscribing with Prime. Just a great way to follow as well. So always a good reminder for you guys as well. So if you are not aware, that is another thing we can let you know about. If you do have an Amazon Prime account, if you hate getting those ads, if they keep popping up and you hate getting them, and you have an Amazon Prime account, you can use your Amazon Prime account to get a subscription for the channel every single month. So just use that link right there to find out how, and it's always good to get you guys subbed any way you can. So thank you for the reminder, Scissorhands, by subscribing with Prime and reminding me that that is a command that we do have from my virtual assistant Nightbot, courtesy of my human virtual assistant Wahoos. There you go, Scissorhand. So you're a Buffalo guy, eh? Well, great to have you along, man. Some good Buffalonians here. So we always appreciate having you guys along. West Seneca, very nice. Home of Lee Stepniak. The great Lee Stepniak. He made it to 1,000 games, didn't he? Bang, what a guy. Thank you so much, Yogi. Really appreciate that. That has been so great. Just missed it. 9-11. But look at all those jerseys he got, too. Look at all those jerseys Lee Stepniak got. Lots of teams. But 911 games. Not bad for a lad from West Seneca. And Dartmouth as well. Yeah, there you go. A Dartmouth guy as well. Good old Lee Stepniak. So that probably was a couple of, a couple of years that cost him. What a great player. I always cheered for Lee whenever he came to town. He played for a couple of teams that would come through all the time. Like he played for Toronto for a couple of years and Pittsburgh, and he was always great. Great kid, man. I was rooting for him. Wicked smart. Gotta be wicked smart to go play at Dartmouth for sure. One more sub, or he gives 100 bits. There you go, boys. Come on. They want to hype train it right before our group break here. We gotta hype train it. We're gonna get it going. 3 different people. One more sub. Who's got a sub? Who's got a sub? And we'll get some hype going for this first off the line optic. We getting hype. We getting hype up in here. So a group break is like buying a fraction of a box. So we have one coming up here. It's going to be for a box of Dunross Optic Football first off the line. And it is 8 spots. So the 8 spots will be divided amongst the divisions of the NFL. So we random up the divisions. We random up the names. And then, whoever matches up is the cards you get. And then we get going on the cards, and then that's how we send them off. All right, boys, we need one more sub. One more sub. Scissor hands. Well, that is 3 different people. So yeah, so that's a cool way to go. So you buy basically 1/8 of a box in that way. Scissor hands getting after it here. Come on, folks. We got one more for a hype train here. One more, folks. We can hype train it. Almost over. See, I'm a novice with the Twitch thing. I've been twitching for a year. Come on, somebody needs to get in on one of these gifts. One more gift. Almost over. One more. Come on. We got one more. We got one more gift sub here. We're about to find out. I've never had a hype train before. Snipes getting in on the sub there. And Wahoos. There we go. We got the hype going. Uh-oh. Hype train incoming. Doop, doop. Let's go. We are all hyped up now. We are all hyped up now. There you go, guys. Sub, gift, or use bits to get the next level. Let's get her going. Let's get her going. Just follow the lead of Yogi. I have no idea what to do. So, let's go. We got that 1%. Ride that hype train. We're at 1% here. Let's keep that hype a-rolling here, boys. There you go. Scissor hands. He's got her. He's got her going. We got some cheer. Some Christmas cheer from Scissor Hands. Come on, boys. Let's keep that hype train a-rolling. There we go, boys. There we go, boys. We're up to 74. Let's keep her rolling here. Let's keep that hype train a-rolling. I've never had a hype train in a year and a half here on the air. So, you boys are killing it. Thank you so much. Let's keep her going. 74%. There you go. Yogi just absolutely crushing this hype train right now. They call him 3/4 Yogi, because he's been 3/4 of this hype train so far. Scissorhands getting after it as well. I have no idea, dude. There we go. We're at 100%. But that's not the... We are going hype. We are going hype here, Snipes. I have no idea what's going on. That's never happened. But we have officially hype trained it. Okay, we're level 3 hyping it. I have no idea what's going on either, and I'm literally hosting a show, and I have no idea what's happening. But we are hyping it up. I have no idea. Yeah, I wish I knew what I could do to help it along. So what's the best way to contribute here, Yogi? I think most people are a little bit lost, but use bits. How do people use bits on here? Because I honestly have no idea. I am very new to the idea of Twitch. Party 100. Is that like a channel points thing? I have no idea. But I do know that we do have a pretty good hype train rolling. It's like a LeBron James. We going hype. Every bit is a penny. I have no idea. Gotta buy them. I have no idea. I have not really learned the finer points of Twitch, but I do appreciate the enthusiasm, Yogi. Bits are like donations. Well, let's go and use some bits. Let's get some hype rolling. No, I gotcha. Gotta buy them. Every bit is a penny. Scissorhands going hard. Scissorhands going hard right now on that hype train. Come on now, Scissor. There we go, brother. Scissorhands just getting after it, bro. Come on. He just subbed. He just subbed, and now he is in. Thank you so much, Scissor. Thank you so much, Yogi. This is just wild. I've never seen a hype train before on my show, so this is something else, dude. Really appreciate you, boys. Level 4. Come on, boys. Let's see some hype. We got all sorts of hype going on. We hyping before we get into some optic here. I know I'm pretty hyped. Stay bearded, my friends. That's right. There you go. We are hyped. I know I'm hyped right now. I have no idea what's happening, but I am still very hyped. Oh yeah, I know that part. I definitely know that part. So there you go, boys. We have another 3.5 minutes to hype this thing to level 5. Well, that's how we make her happen there. That's how we make her happen, Brian. We gotta get that hype going. It makes the cards better somehow. It imbues them with the hype. There we go. We got the hype going. That's hype training it, boys. That first off the line. I just want to be all I want to be doing right now is blasting jock jams. Let's just blast some jock jams and get this hype rolling. Y'all ready for this? Hey! There he goes. Scissor hands just going after it. Come on, Scissor. He's all about that Buffalo love. All about that Buffalo love, bro. Scissor, what a freaking legend, man. Come on now. I have no idea. I have no idea what's happening. There you go. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. But we are hyped. I have no idea what's happening either. But all I know is that I am super, super hyped. We're going to level 5 hype train. You thought we were in KeyBank Center for a second? Oh, yeah, man. You basically were. You basically were, Scissor. But even more hyped. I don't think the KeyBank Center has had a level 5 hype train in like at least 4.5 years. I think this year they might get a level 5 hype train. I'm saying, right? I think this year is the year for a level 5 hype train for the Sabres. But right now, I can't take the whiplash. That's right, man. We are up in the stratosphere. We might need to worry about oxygen at some point. Now I'll get the emotes for getting the hype train. Well, Yogi, I've never had a hype train on my show before, so that is pretty sick. Really, really appreciate that, guys. That was pretty wild, man. I've never experienced that before in my life, so that is so cool. There it is. You guys are ridiculous. Hype train. Boop, boop. Pulling into Hype Train Central Station, Kazul. Kazul with the 5 tiers or 5 subs to get us up to 136 on level 5. Come on, Kazul. Come on, homie. Holy smokes. Yep, exclusives and 1 additional auto usually as well. You sure did, man. You've been getting after it today, Yogi. You've been getting after it today, and it culminated in a level 5 hype train where we got up to 136%. That is just ridiculous, dude. Like, I've never had a hype train, like, even consider starting up before. And now, all of a sudden, it is just, like, going. But you guys, like, Kazual, Yogi, Scissor, Snipes, and Wahoos. You had a gift on there as well, so that is just amazing. Like, really appreciate you guys. That was just wild. I've never had that happen before, so that is pretty sweet. Really appreciate you guys. I had no idea what was actually going on there, but I really appreciate it. Thank you, anyone I missed. That is so funny. But thank you so much, guys. That was so awesome. I've never had that happen on the show here. A level 5 hype train. Okay. I've never even had a hype train begin. Spooky Drew in the house. It's been so long, man. Good seeing you, man. I know I check on the list and I see you guys on there from time to time. But it's so good to see you, dude. Spooky Drew in the house. Kazul going after. Going after it. No way. Come on, dude. We had some bits in the account. Thanks so much, Kazul. Just legendary. Legendary status for our boy Kazul. And that is going to do it. The hype train has reached the station. There we go. The hype train has reached the station. That is so awesome. All right. Well, that is definitely something new there. So thank you so much to Yogi, to Scissor, to Snipes, to Kazul, who came in at the 11th hour to push that. He pulled that hype train over the line, just like hooked it up like the mountain in the World's Strongest Man competition, and just started pulling that hype train into DACW live station. Treat her well, Sister Hands. The golden train going out to our boy Scissor. Congratulations, dude. What an unbelievable display right there. I honestly have no idea what even happened, but I'm pretty freaking hyped, man. I'm pretty hyped now. I don't know. I think the only way to deal with that level 5 hype train we just saw here is to see some optic first off the line. I don't know. That seems to be the only right thing to do. There you go, Kazul. The golden train conductor, Kazul, with the bits. Some hype love. And some hype punk. There we go. Those are some serious new emojis there. So there we go, boys. What a break. That was incredible. I've never experienced a hype train. Not exactly true. I saw a hype train last week for the Diamond Icons. They had a good hype train going on. And I had no idea what was going on then. I have even less of an idea what's going on now. But I'm all about it. You boys are really something special. So really appreciate that, guys. That is just incredible. What an awesome time. What a crazy night. Me and Jock Jams equal 5-star entertainment. I've often thought that should be like, I should be like a busker or something. Like get down into like a hype train station and just stand there and just do Jock Jams into a microphone and an amp. Just sit there and just go, y'all ready for this? Just gonna Jock Jam it all day, every day. It was with an open like guitar case, and you guys can just throw bits and subs into the empty case and get that hype train going. Level 5, 472%, because of our boy Kazul and his bits. That man's got some serious bits. Not the first time that's been said of him either. That was always the rumor about him in high school, is that Kazul had some serious bits. And it's been confirmed tonight. On a hype train. So much so that we had a Spooky Drew sighting. Been a minute. How's it going, Spooky Drew? Man alive. Love seeing Drew Jones. Well, That's how they know. That's how they know that you got some super bits. Some mega bits. You just never know, dude. You never know when it's going to be a night like that. But we were all just a part of a serious hype train. Yogi, Scissorhands, Pete M, Kazual, and Snipes getting that hype train a-rolling. Yeah, dude, I see you on there every now and then. I check the viewers on Twitch every now and then. One thing I do know how to do on Twitch. Do look, and whenever I see Spooky Drew, I'm just like, there he is. I know we'll see you again in here, but it's great to see you, man. There you go. Hype Nom, Hype Evil. That is pretty much sums up the circle of life right there, Snipes. No doubt. Man, oh man, what a great time though. I mean, oh, you see, if only there was a way to let you know what you did just miss. Oh, we just took a train to Hype Town. Population, everybody in the chat right now. We just had a hype train. We are in Hype Town Junction right now. It was the tits. Well, that was the tits, and the hype train was all about the bits. All about the bits. And Kazul had some bits stashed just for a rainy day. And we just hype trained. All right, Brian, that sounds great, brother. And after all of those subs that were flying around, it was like a freaking Quiznos tornado in here. Just subs flying everywhere. And UC just missed them. Subs everywhere, brother. That happens, but you got to see the aftermath of a hype train that rolled through town here. Subs are everywhere. Hey, but you got in at the right time, and you got some bangers out of there, dude. Even your neighbor got a sub, and he didn't even know what Twitch was. It just flew through his window. You sure did, man. I think you nailed it. I think you nailed it. It's almost twice that right now, dude. Almost. You really did. Yeah, dude, I love Optic. And a little Optic first off the line. But again, Scissorhands, Yogi, Pete M, Snipes, and of course Kazual. Really, really appreciate you guys. That was just incredible. Just a really wild time. I have no idea what happened, but I am all about it. It was so much fun. A vinyl downtown. I mean, I think that's what the hype train is all about. So let's ride this hype train to first off the line station. Let's see what we got. All right, this next one is our 11:30 group rig. So we just got down off of a crazy Twitch hype train. This thing just went insane. So I think that is going to imbue us with a crazy box of some Panini Optic football first off the line. Panini Donruss Optic football first off the line. That is going to be an 8-spot random division break, and that is break number 7. So let's get rolling with our randomization. Let's see how we do here. That is going to be our divisions up first. Gonna roll those dice. That is gonna go 5 times. And our names up next. Let's see what we have here. That is going to go Kazul Special. How terribly appropriate. The old Kazul Special 7 times on the names. So let's see what we got. That is going to be NFC East to Kevin H. NFC West to Todd K. AFC South to Kurt S. AFC North to Jeff F. NFC South to Kevin H. AFC East to Jeff S. The AFC West to Dustin W. And the NFC North to Charles N. Let's see what we have here. That is going to be your Panini Donruss Optic Football first off the line. 1 box. Let's see what we got. Come on now. We just had a hype train. It's got to mean that we are going to have some hype cards. Let's see it, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty. Let's see it, ladies and gents. That is your Optic Football first off the line. All right, Tua. We have Jared Goff. We are going to have a Micah Parsons rated rookie and Najee Harris Elite Series rookie. So there you go, a very nice start. Parsons and Najee Harris Elite Series rookie. Danny Dimes, Denzel Mims, Adave Owe, and My House with Josh Allen. Thank you so much, Wahoos. That's just the best, dude. That's me, Melvin Gordon. We have Chris Carson. That's going to be Elijah Moore, JETS. And that is going to be Michael Pittman. Great color match out of 179. AFC South. And Michael Pittman. That one going out to Kurt S. Keeping it rolling here, boys. Keeping it rolling here. Let's see what else we have. That is going to be Derek Carr. We have a Lamar Jackson. That is Trey Lance and some pink velocity Terry McLaurin. That is going to be out of 79. 70 of 79 Terry McLaurin. Pink velocity. Trey. Rated rookie. Alrighty, boys. Let's see what else we got. Pink velocity. Where did we learn that from? That's me, Dalvin Cook. We have Matthew Stafford, Amari Rogers, rated rookie, and Jamison Crowder, formerly of the JETS. Now with my Buffalo Bills. That is Jamison Crowder, AFC East. All right, that's going to be Jim Kelly. We have Myles Garrett. We have Dwayne Eskridge, and we are going to have a Trayvon Morig out of 10 in the Purple Stars. Trayvon Morig. Our first auto, Trayvon Morig of the Raiders. AFC West, Dustin W. Very nice defensive back. 9 of 10 for the Raiders. That is Trayvon Morig. First off the line exclusive Purple Stars. That is going to be Jeff Okuda. We have Michael Vick. We have Aziz Ojulari. And that is going to be Tutu Atwell out of 299. Great looking card there for the Super Bowl champion, Tutu Atwell. Bo knows football. DJ Chark. We got Nico Collins. And that is going to be Asante Samuel Jr. Rated rookie hollow. Oh, seriously, dude. I know so many guys that are very deep on Tutu Atwell. We're all rooting for Tutu Atwell this year for sure, UC. For sure, UC. That is going to be Curtis Samuel. We have Gronk. We have Luke Farrell. And we have a redemption. We have a redemption, folks. That is going to go right there. And we are going to go. We are going to go at the very end and find out which valued collector we are going to have. That's going to be Kenny Galladay. We're going to have Brandon Cooks. We have Simi Fehoko and Christian Barmore. That is going to be a Purple Stars. First off the line exclusive Purple Stars for the New England Patriots AFC East. And Jeff S. Yeah, dude. I think Gabe Davis is going to have a stupid year this year, boys. They're going to score a lot of touchdowns, though, Wahoos. Those Buffalo Bills. That's what I hear, though. That is me, Ryan Fitzpatrick. We have Myles Gaskin. That is me, Eric Metcalf. And Justin Fields. So there you go. We have hit Lance and Fields so far in this optic first off the line. I really think so, kid. I really think so, kid. It's going to be Will Fuller. Saquon. We got Rondale Moore, and that is going to be Baker Mayfield. Legendary logos. Maybe not anymore, but that is Baker from his time with the Brownies. That is AFC North and Jeff F. Cooper. Cobb, Quinn Meinertz, and Ian Book in the red out of 99. Ian Book. NFC South and Kevin H. I hope so, UC. I hope he does collect all of the Infinity Stones. Quinnen Williams, Laviska Shenault. We're going to have Jeremiah Owusu Karamoa. And that is going to be Jim Kelly, Buffalo Bills legend out of 199. So that's how you know the hype train is real. Both an Allen and an Allen insert, a Kelly parallel. That's how you know it's real, because it has manifested itself in Bills. So sorry to everybody else in the break. That's me, Josh Jacobs. Christian McCaffrey. We have Tutu Atwell, and that is going to be a Shi Smith with a absolutely brutal crease across that card. It's not a crease, it's a gouge. That's more of a gouge than a crease. So there you go. That is out of 10. That is out of 10, and that is just absolutely gouged out. So there you go. That is going to the NFC South, and Kevin H. will keep that nice and safe so you can give Panini a call on your behalf. Yeah, your gold card got gouged, bud. Yeah. I'll take a Trey Lance. I'll take a take a Jamar Chase or something good. That's going to be Von Miller. We got Tom Brady. That is going to be Anthony Schwartz and Travis Kelce. There's a little bit of schmaltz on that one. Travis Kelce, that is out of 299. That is going to be Danielle Hunter. That is Tyler Higbee, Carlos Boogie Basham, and Joe Montana Hollow. Hello. We are going to have Barry Sanders. That's J.K. Dobbins, Brevin Jordan, and Frank Clark Hollow. Final 2 packs and a redemption to go. Let's see what we got. Well, let's see what we got. That's going to be Devontae Parker. We have Nick Chubb. That is going to be Elijah Molden. And White Hot Rookies. That is going to be in the Purple Stars out of 75. Jalen Waddle. White Hot Rookies. That is a slick looking card. That one out of 75 or 25, excuse me. 14 of 25 White Hot Rookies. Jalen Waddle in the Purple Star Parallel. So that is AFC East and Jeff S. Very cool. Jalen Waddle, White Hot Rookie. And our final pack is going to be Keenan Allen, Cam Akers. That's Sam Ellinger, and we are going to have a Trey Lance. That is Rookie Nights in the Black Pandora. Rookie Kings in the Black Pandora out of 25. She's a monster. She's a monster. Okay. And somewhere we have 25 point. One touches, right? That is a huge card there. I think the hype train officially worked. That is our penultimate card of the entire break. We still have a redemption to see, but that is a nasty card to walk off on. A Trey Lance Rookie Kings Black Pandora out of 25. Hype train, I think, definitely did it. How about it? Indeed, how about it? That is a huge card. Rookie Kings, Black Pandora. Trey Lance. Such a cool card. That is Todd K. with this monster out of 25. He is basically sitting on the Iron Throne for sure. Maybe the Golden Throne for the Golden State. Man alive, what a huge card to pull. For our penultimate card, we also have this valued collector. Which of our valued collectors are going to be walking away with this here redemption? And that is going to be rookie Gridiron Kings autographs with Elijah Moore. That is going to be for the JETS, 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 and JEFF, Jeff. So there you go. That is going to be Elijah Moore, rookie Gridiron Kings autos. So a nice card to end on. But that is a monster kid. That is going to be a Trey Lance rookie Kings out of 25 in the Black Pandora. Yeah, we'll have to make a run to Mexico for that one, you see. I don't think I got it in me. But there you go, folks. That is a huge box there. That is a great get, especially this rookie Kings Black Pandora Trey Lance out of 25. So there you go. Self high five with a very good call there. That is a crazy cool card. So there you go. That is going out to Todd K. Congratulations to you. Hope you all enjoyed the break. Hope you all have a great rest of your night, and we will see ya next time. Thanks so much, boys. Take care now. Hype Train. Absolutely. Hype Train absolutely, like, solidified right there. Hype Train. That stuff is for real, eh? Yeah, and right now, Yogi, imagine if he goes out and has a good season. If he goes out and has a good season, what does this card do? He's saying that's graded at a 10. That's going for $1,200 right now. Imagine if he goes out there and looks good. That card's going to be going $1,200 raw, dude. That is a very cool card. That is such a cool get. Congratulations, bud. That is amazing. Optic has been legit so far this year, dude. Optic has been so legit, dude. It's like insane. Yeah, I love the Black Pandoras. At first I was noticing these edges seem to have a little bit of love, but I think they're good. On further inspection, they look much better than I thought. That one's got a chance, dude. I really do think that one's got a chance to 10. Edges are supremely good. Corners are always my big concern, but the surface, the edges, the corners look really good. That thing's got a chance, dude. That thing's definitely got a chance to 10. And if that thing 10s, just look out. At worst, it's a 9, but I think it could be a 10, and look out if it is. Whew. Well, there you go, boys. Thank you so much for the hype train. I honestly had no idea what to expect after said hype train, but I was noticeably a little more hyped than usual. Very odd, I must say. I must admit, very odd. A little bit more hyped than usual. Very, very curious. One last look. There she is, boys. That's a card right there. Trey Lance in the house. Alrighty, guys. Well, there we go. That is one way. That is one way to ride the hype train. Yeah, UC and I are about to do a Thelma and Louise type journey. Make for the Mexican border. Well, you saw what happened with that optic. It might not be the worst idea in the world, brother. Who knows? If this select is like cool this year. And it all started with Alexander Degg. You know? That is the first hype train that Alexander Degg has launched since 1991. I really think so, dude. I mean, honestly, seeing the select, what do you think? Seeing the select UFC and the select baseball, select UFC, and select wrestling. I like the design last year better. I like a lot of the inserts this year, and I bet there's gonna be a lot of really special stuff for the football. So I'm pretty curious to see. That's right, Snipes. Yeah, I honestly had no idea what was going on with the hype train, but I'm all about it. That was awesome, dude. Former hype train conductor. That's gonna be on your resume for life there, Wahoos. Yeah, I have not seen any of it yet, Tony. Have not seen any of the first off the line yet. I have not spent much time on the interwebs today, so. All started with Alexander Degg. Just for the memory of the hype train. There you go. And I'm sure he's probably not too terribly attached to it there, Snipes. As a Bruins fan and a hockey fan as well, I mean, there is really not too much in the in the the reservoir of memories for Alexander Daigle. Brian asks, we just finished the optic. So if you had a break, correct? So I do have the Obsidian Asia T-Mall, but I do not have the Spectra. So if you want, I can ship you the Spectra and rip the Obsidian. Does that work for you? Or we can break the Spectra tomorrow. Whatever you want to do there, Brian. $20 cases of flawless. There we go, brother. An Ant-Man auto. Well, let's see. Maybe. You never know there, Brian S. His next one is going out to our boy Brian S. Let's see what we got for him here in a box of the 2021 Panini Obsidian Basketball Asia T-Mall box. Looking for a Ant-Man auto out of here. You never know. Let's see. You never know. We might just find her for you in there. That is your Asia T-Mall Obsidian. Let's see what we got for our boy Brian S. Alrighty, Brian. Alrighty, Brian. What's it going to be? We got a Drew Holiday and a Josh Jackson to start. We're going to have a Seth Curry. We are going to have a Donovan Mitchell. Obsidian Eclipse. Very cool card there. Donnie. How's it going, Donnie? We are going to have Luka Doncic. A nice red etch, ruby etch Luka Doncic. Very nice looking card right there. Luka in the red. And we are going to have a Keldon Johnson in that line match there. Very nice card there as well. So there you go, my friend. I hope you enjoyed the break. Hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of your night. Thank you so much, and we will ship that Spectra to you in the morning. Thanks so much, dude. Hope you have a great night, and we will see you next time. Thanks so much. Take care, dude. All right, so there you go. A nice one there for our boy Brian S. Thank you, bud. Very, very cool stuff there, bud. Alexander Daggs Hype Train. So there you go, Snipes. That could be your fantasy hockey name, because I think we're gonna get a fantasy hockey league going for the for our crew here, our hockey guys in the crew here. So that could be your fantasy hockey name there. Alexander Daggs Hype Train. Okay. Going for it, eh? Going for it, eh? It seems like the right move here. Because why wouldn't you do that? You know, when it's going hot right now, why not try to harness that hype? Why not harness that hype and get after a kaboom, bro? I think so, Ivory. I mean, he's feeling the hype right now. He might just be onto something. You know, I mean, we did a Darren Waller somewhat recently, but we have ripped probably 100 boxes of this. And maybe not. Maybe like 30 boxes of this since then. They feel pretty due. We had a Darren Waller a couple weeks ago for Pete M, wasn't it? Wasn't that for Pete M? No, that was for what's his name? Alaska guy. Who's been getting it lately? He's been getting after it lately. 2 premieres. Brad? Is it Brad? What's his name? Yeah, you were chasing it. Who was it? Is it Brad? The guy that's been getting after the kabooms and that? He's green and gold. It is high time we hit one. It's always a good time to hit one. So let's get rolling. Let's start with the absolutes. You want to start with the absolutes or end with the absolutes there, UC? Start with absolute. You got it, UC. This next one's going out for a legend of the show here. He showed up right as we pulled into Hype Central Station. It's our boy UC, who is known for hitting bangers. Let's see what we got for him here. That is going to be 3 boxes of the 2021 Panini Absolute Football Mega Red Parallels and the ultra rare Kaboom inserts. But when you're hyped, that's when you hit them, bro. And we also have 2 boxes of the 2021 Upper Deck Premier Hockey Hobby. Let's see what we got for our boy UC, who loves hitting bangers. That boy loves hitting bangers. He doesn't just hit bangers. He loves hitting bangers. He hits them, but he loves hitting them. I'm saying, dude. Who doesn't love hitting bangers? I know I do. I know I love hitting bangers. That is going to be Justin Herbert. We're going to have Lamar. We're going to have Chris Carson and Des Fitzpatrick. Rookie materials. Rookie materials. UC. The Orange County kid. Let's see what we got for him here. Matty Stafford. Introductions with Jamar Chase. Never a bad card to hit. We're going to go Penei Sewell. We have Dwayne Eskridge. Eric Stokes. Ain't we all? And that is going to be Keeney Nwangwu. So let's see what we got for our boy UC. Who just loves hitting bangers. That's going to be a Baker. We got Matty Stafford. DJ Shark. We got Chase. DJ Shark. And a Nico Collins in the red. That is going to be Jared Dokes. That is going to be a JC Horn. Jamar again. And Chaz Surratt. Chaz Surratt. Whatever maybe. The future's not ours to see. Chaz Surratt. There you go, Gus Surratt. That is going to be a Joe Burrow. We have A.J. Brown, Randall Cobb, and we will have Amon-Ra St. Brown auto. Amon-Ra St. Brown rookie auto. Not too shabby there, brother. Not too shabby there. We are also going to have a Chase Young. By Storm, Ian Book. Like Ian Eagle. Kyle Trask, Jamin Davis, Darden, and Azeez Ojulari. Okay. Not too bad. Let's keep it rolling. Let's see one of those there. There you go. Thank you, Self High Five. That's a great one, dude. You can't go wrong with that one. That's going to be Kyler Murray. That is going to be a Josh Jacobs. Janu. DK, Joe Burrow in the red foil, and Carlos Boogie Basham. Hey. There you go. We are going to have a Pat Freiermuth. We have a Gary Brightwell, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and Michael Strachan. I'd hammer in the evening, Self High Five. I'd hammer in the morning. I'd hammer in the evening. All over this land. All right, let's see this thing, bro. Let's see that kaboom for our boy UC. That is going to be a Quinnen Williams, Myles Garrett, Travis Kelce, and that is going to be rookie force, Travis Etienne. Yes, I believe so. Brian asks, the green flood. I think that is correct. We are going to have a Russell Wilson. Introductions with Rashad Bateman, Najee Harris, Chuba Hubbard, Tryon, and Greg Russo. It was a very good card. Those Obsidians, sneaky good. Sneaky good on the Obsidians. That is going to be a Dalvin Cook. We have Danny Dimes, Tua, Josh Allen, a Joe Mixon. We have Jermar Jefferson, Devontae Smith, Javon Holland, Davis Mills, and Chris Evans. Trey McKitty. Very funny name. Very funny name. Trey McKitty. An Irish feline. Trey McKitty. That is going to be Patrick Mahomes. And a Trevor Lawrence by storm. Nice rookie by storm. Trevor Lawrence. We are going to be going Ian Book, Peyton Turner, Patrick Jones II, and Asante Samuel. Let's see that kaboom. Come on now. That's going to be Marquise Hollywood Brown, Sam Darnold, Odell Beckham Jr., Jalen Ramsey, and TJ Hawkinson. We're going to have Chauncey Golson, Ramondre Stevenson, Ernest Jones, Tyson Campbell, and Jalen Waddle. Alrighty, last crack. Last crack at it, brother. Let's see what we got for you here. That is going to be your final absolute football mega. On this day of hype, let's see that kaboom and send us up into the exosphere, which we learned all about last year in the, what had those? Come on, somebody. Somebody help me out. What had all that, was that Flux? That Flux that had all the different parts of the atmosphere? That's going to be Michael Pittman, Michael Thomas, and that is going to be Rob Gronkowski. That is going to be a Kyle Pitts rookie materials. Was so hyped for a second there. I was just like, ooh, Kyle Pitts rookie auto would be very nice right now. But we will take a Kyle Pitts rookie materials. We are going to go with Ryan Fitzpatrick. Hail State with Dak Prescott, Red Zone. Michael Carter, Frank Darby, Caleb Farley, and a Zach Willie. Zach Willie. Our collective earth science teachers would have been so thrilled that we were learning about the different parts of the atmosphere. Wahoos. JETS. And that is going to be a Ezekiel Elliott. We have Jared Goff, Patrick Peterson, Kenny Galladay, Keenan Allen, and that is going to be a Larry Roundtree, the third. That's going to be J.O.K. We have Daz Newsome, Simi Fehoko, and Greg Newsome. One of those Newsomes was cut by his team today, and I think it was Daz. I know it was Daz, but that is going to be a Devontae Parker, Emmanuel Sanders, TJ Watt, and we are going to have Frank Darby. Frank Darby. Rookie auto. Frank Darby. Nice one, though. Nice one, though. Definitely not a bad one, though. Deep threat Darby. The Bills had a guy named Matt Darby, who wrote a children's book called Darby the Dinosaur. Or he didn't write Darby the Dinosaur. Somebody else wrote Darby the Dinosaur after Matt Darby. It's me, Justin Tucker. Justin Herbert. We got Christian Barmore, Elijah Moore, Brevin Jordan, and Anthony Schwartz. Come on, let's see some kaboomage. out of here, Ant. Jerry Jeudy, Carson Wentz. That is going to be Julio Jones. Tom Brady, Corey Davis, and your boy Trey Sermon in the red. That's going to be Shi Smith, PS2, Trevor Lawrence, and Kadarius Toney. Darby the Dinosaur. Children, different kind of children's book. Not bad. It was definitely not bad. No boom, but you had a couple of nice ones there, bro. Had a couple of very nice ones there. And the Mega's a very good box. That Amon-Ra St. Brown, that was the one. I know, I'm getting swarmed, bro. Darby the Dinosaur, $54 on Amazon. It is. That's a very odd piece of Buffalo Bills. Ray Bentley, that's who wrote it. Ray Bentley, who was a linebacker for the Bills. Basically the same thing, Tiger. But let's see what we got. Such a great, absolutely, P-Dom. Great product for the price. That is some really cool cards. I love the Absolute Megas. One of the best values in the game right now. And UC knows it. UC knows it. And he's been killing Premier. Let's see a thriller out of the Premier for you here. Let's see a thriller here. That's going to be a Ryan Suter. That is going to be a Ryan Suter to start. That one out of 299. Next up, we will have a Joel Kiviranta. And this is not a rookie patch auto. This is a vet patch auto. I gotta say, a pretty sick one too, dude. That is 4 distinct colors for Jacob Markstrom. Calgary Flames, Jacob Markstrom. That one out of 35, and she is a B-Ute, brother. She is a B-Ute, brother. That is a sweet card. Jacob Markstrom. Great patch. And that's the starting goalie right there. And he'll be there for a while. And I think that they may have retooled just right to make that a much more valuable card than it otherwise would have been. We're going to have another one out of 35. That is going to be Alexander Alexiev. Alexander Alexiev. That is going to be out of 35. Rookie auto out of 35. Alexander Alexiev. Alex. That's not bad, dude. And this is super sick. That is going to be 2 Hall of Famers from that Blackhawk dynasty. Patrick Kane, Duncan Keith, 5 of 5. 2 sweet patches, 2 Hall of Famers, Duncan Keith, Patrick Kane. Buffalo native, Patrick Kane, and Duncan Keith. Sick card, dude. Huge card, dude. For just a patch card out of Premier. 5 of 5. Could have done a whole heck of a lot worse. Really good box, dude. Really good box. Keith and Kaner. Two Hall of Famers on that one there. And we also have another Kane. That's E. Vander Kane. That is going to be the 66 of 99. So you got rewarded for your roll of the dice. Winnipeg native. There we go. Thank you, Wahoos. Can always count on you, bud. Can always count on you. Thank you for that. And your final box here. Your final box here. Let's see what we got for our boy UC. Who hits bangers? All right, bro. Well, I hope we get something even better in this one. Let's see what we got. That is going to be Mikko Rantanen, the other Colorado Moosey. We are going to have Alexander Alexiev. That one, number 1 of 299. So a nice accompanying piece for you there, Alexander Alexiev. We're going to have a redemption for you here. That is going to be auto patch horizontal, numbered to 99. Current Buffalo Sabre, Peyton Krebs. The cycle himself, Peyton Krebs. Number 299. Should be on the big club next year, brother. Almost, I don't even have to say should be. Will be on the big club next year. So tune in and watch those. Watch that card get better and better. I think that kid is going to be legit next year, brother. I think that guy is going to be legit. And another nice low number auto. Another nice lower number auto. 13 of 25 for, how about David Perron? 13 of 25, David Perron. Stanley Cup champion, David Perron, and now current Detroit Red Wing. In his signature tinted visor, David Perron. Definitely not a bad get there. And then another similar card that is going to be a Matthew Barzal and Jordan Eberle. Premier New York Islanders. Barzal and Eberle. We are going to go with a rookie for the blue shirts, Keandre Miller. Rookie premier with the jersey patch, Keandre Miller. Nice one there. And one of Moosey's boy, because he is a very sour boy. That is going to be Martin, the sour boy Kaut. There you go, another rookie premier jersey. Not too bad. Pretty good on the premiers. Pretty good on the premiers. Pretty good on the absolutes. So all in all, I think you did very well on there. So thanks so much, UC. I think we rode that hype train the right way. I think you did very well. I hope you enjoyed the breaks, first and foremost. And if that is indeed true, you came to the right place, because this is the place to get that taken care of. So thank you so much, UC. Appreciate you, my friend. And we will talk to you soon. Boom. UC, I'd say there's a couple bangers in there. There is definitely a couple bangers in there. Maybe even some mash as well. I mean, that's a banger, dude. That's a banger. That's a cool-ass card. That is a banger, dude. And I dare say that that is even kind of banging. That's out of 25, you know? All right. Well, we are hyped out. We are hyped up. We are just riding that hype train. Riding that hype train all the way. All the way to Hyperville. Alrighty, dude. Well, I like it. I like it, dude. I like it a lot. So that's another 3. Some degenerate gambler told you that once. Very good advice. We should start another command on there. Well, sorry to hear that there, Snipes. Thanks so much, dude. It is so good seeing you, man. Tell Snipes 5 we said hey, and that we were hoping he's enjoying the rest of his summer. And we'll catch you soon, my friend. Always such a pleasure to see you, dude. Always, always. So thanks so much, man. We'll talk to you soon. Partying too hard, man. The hype just becomes a little too much. A little too much for any of us to handle. See, that's what happens when you rush him back. When you rush him back from the IR. That's what happens there, Snipes. Well, we're so stoked to see you, dude. It's awesome. Really, really happy to see you. Thanks so much for bringing Flans along. That was a lot of fun. I think he was pretty confused. But if it makes you feel any better, so was I. Good night and good hockey. That's right, Snipes. Thanks so much, dude. Hope you have a great night. Yeah, that's always the safe bet. It's always what Sean tells me to do anyway. When in doubt, just blame Sean. Awesome, Snipes. Thanks so much, dude. Have a great night, and we will catch you next time. That's right, kid. Well, it's nice and easy because that way you can sit back and watch everybody else get cards, but it is fun to get in on the action. Yeah, for sure, dude. Are they starting to show up at the facility and you get to see them there, or do you have to get all your Bills autograph stuff out in the wild like normal people? Also a very good question. I think he's a pretty interesting player for them this year. Isaiah McKenzie. And a red signed Allen jersey. That is a very nice piece, dude. That's a very nice piece. I love Josh Allen autographs. I like the red a lot. I like the red jerseys a lot more when they finally wear red helmets with blue jerseys. I can't wait for red helmets, dude. Well, I'm sorry, Hobo. I'm doing my best. I'm staying as alert as humanly possible here. Well, I gotta grab a couple top loaders. Russian vodka relic. That's what we're looking for, dude. That is definitely what we're looking for. These are hundreds. These are definitely hundreds. Fuck, those might be 130s. Fuck it, I don't care. All right, this next one is going out to our boy UC, who hits bangers. That is what UC do. We are going to go 3 boxes of the 2021 Upper Deck Premier Hockey Hobby. There you go, Hobo. That'll do it. That'll do it for sure. So let's see what we got for our boy UC. Man just loves hitting bangers. Because who doesn't, you know? If I could, I would just hit bangers for UC all day long. All right, let's get going here. Alrighty, UC. Let's keep riding that hype train. Pulling into Hypeville with our boy UC. Doot, doot. Hype train still very much in play here, boys. Let's see what we got. Oh, you got a Bills fan. Perfect timing there, kid. 7 players, soon to be 11. How about Logan Couture, Bills fan, out of 299. We are going with a Toronto Maple Leaf, Nick Robertson. That one out of 65. Now we all have Jock Jam stuck in our head, too. What a world, Wahoos. How does that even happen? Next up, that is going to be a Cal Foot. And you finally have a piece of trade fodder for our boy Kazul. Kazul, are you still here? Kazul, are you still here? Oh, I'm just praying we still got the gold train hype conductor. The gold hype train conductor. Come on. Kazul. Yes, sir. Kazul. Are you here? We have something that you must see. You are going to fly to Idaho to pick this up. That is going to be a Jake Wallman 14 of 49, rookie auto patch, Jake Wallman. That is the ultimate casual piece right there. A Jake Wallman RPA out of 49. Hype train. There we go, brother. We have the biggest Jake Wallman collector in all of North America on our stream right now. That's how you know the hype train is real, man. That is, honestly, it does not get any better than that. Casual pushed the hype train over the edge, and, like, you just gotta believe that there is some sort of external force governing the entire universe that pushed that hype train over the edge and put this Jake Wallman card into our laps. There we go, a Jake Wallman RPA. Get ready to open up your collection and do some serious trading with our boy UC, who just struck this banger right here. A Jake Wallman. It's just uncanny. How does that happen? Casual hit the hype train, and then all of a sudden, his main PC. It's a 180. Otherwise, I was definitely going to one touch it. But there you go, a Jake Wallman RPA. It's just uncanny. It's just uncanny. We can't possibly write this stuff. If we tried to write this stuff, it just wouldn't work. And for good measure, we have Casual's main PC. And then follow that up with UC's main PC. Well, his main involuntary PC. That's right, UC. I bet you can guess. I think you've had him in just about every single box of Premier. The Blackhawk, yeah, Alec Regula. Great patch on it, too. Out of 49, Alec Regula. You literally had him in every single box of Premier. It is just too funny. Just too funny. I mean, these two guys. This is Casual's involuntary PC. It's an update. It's an update RPA. And then Alec Regula for good measure. That's how you know that God has a sense of humor. And he is laughing directly with us right now. That is honestly one of the funniest boxes we have ever seen in our life. And it all started with Logan Couture as well, who I always refer to as a Bills fan. So go Bills. The card gods are laughing very much with us right there. Just so funny, dude. It's just too much, dude. Oh, you gotta love it, right? It just brings us all together. It's just so funny. I can't believe that Jake Wallman was in that box. Or add a banger. I think the card gods are gonna really. We had a good laugh there. We played along with it. Now let's get rewarded for our good cheer. That is Roman Yossi to start. A very neutral card. A very neutral card. Right? It is not. It is Philip Kurashev. Out of 299. Next up, Gustav Lindstrom. Pardon my wince. I winced a little bit at this next one because this is not that funny. It's Martin Le Sourboy Cout. But I don't really find it very funny. We already had our time to laugh about Martin Cout. We all do at this point. We're done laughing at the Sour Boy. That is going to be a Shea Weber Mega Patch. Premier Mega Patch 13 of 20. How's it going, M-Pan? And Elias Lindholm. Okay. So the first box was really funny. The second box really wasn't that funny, but like it still was pretty funny. So let's just see the bangers. Now we're ready for the bangers. Let's get to the bangers. No ado. No ado about nothing. All right, we are going to start with Pavel Buchnevich. Damn it, Wahoos, why'd you have to say his name before? Because that is funny again. It's funny again. It's Morgan Geeky. And it's not supposed to be funny. It's 299 Morgan Geeky. I'm trying to stay away from funny, okay? We are going to go with Alexander True out of 249. Now with the Kraken. Yeah, the Sharks are annoying, but we got a Bowen Byram. That's a good one. That's a good one there. Bowen Byram, rookie premiere. Bowen Byram. And a couple of Sharks mem. That is going to be Mega Patch or Mega Jersey Duos. Logan Couture, Bills fan. And Tomas Hertl. Tomas. And we will have the big cat, Andrei Vasilevsky, to end it. But all in all, very good stuff, dude. That is a good box, but honestly, like, getting these two back-to-back on this night was just too much for me. Jake Wallman and Alec Regula. I mean, that was just too much. that was very funny. But there you go. UC, what a break. What a break. That was so much fun. Some very good cards for you in there as well. So I hope you enjoyed the break. Hope you have yourself a phenomenal rest of your night. Always, always such a pleasure. And we will see you next time. So thanks so much. Take care now. Later, bud. Yeah, Binks, the reason it's so funny is I've probably done 100, I'll just do a round number, 100 boxes of Clear Cut for Kazuo. And I've gotten him at least, out of 100 boxes, I'd say I've gotten him like 15 Jake Wallmans. There was like 15 Jake Wallmans, and it just was, it became like a meme on the show here. It was just amazing. Lots of good stuff. We got 2 Gretzkys. We got a Bobby Orr. We got some crazy stuff for him in the clear cuts. But there was so many Jake Wallmans. It's become a bit of a running gag here on the show that Kazuo has the largest collection of Jake Wallman cards in the world. And Kazuo did pushed us over the edge on a hype train today. And of course, Jake Wallman shows up in a rookie update in Premier Hockey. Just can't write this stuff. You just can't write this stuff. I mean, you couldn't even possibly contrive that entire scenario in your head and like make it actually work. It's just so funny. It is a tribute to our boy Kazuo in a UC break, but Kazuo was here tonight. But it's just so funny. I mean, one of those things that we love when it does happen, but the card gods gotta stop being so funny and start bringing us the bangers. But thanks so much, UC. Appreciate you, my friend. I hope you enjoyed the break. Hope you have a great night, and we will definitely catch you soon. There is not yet. There will be Premier coming up for this year at some point soon, I'm sure. Oh yeah, Jake Wallman. He's something, but he is he's in the league. He's now with Detroit, I believe. Jake Wallman. And Tiger Saints, we did actually have a Daniil Hunter sighting, and I did say Daniil, and we did reference you earlier in the show. So it was very funny, Tiger. We did have a Daniil sighting. You need it, dude. That is official right now. And I would imagine that you have a weird sneaky Ducks card. A Jakob Silfverberg, third year auto that just like is lying around that you could probably trade. UC for that Jake Wallman. I think you definitely need that Jake Wallman. That'll be your hype train card right there. The Jake Wallman. I wonder. I was praying that was going to be a jersey match card. Joe Montana. Yeah, seriously, a Joe Montana 89 Pro set, right? like one that's going to grade out as like a 4 or something. 89 Pro set. Oh my god. One of those like really poorly drawn art cards from that series. His nose is all like lopsided and stuff. Daniil. It was funny. We did have a Daniil Hunter sighting earlier today. And I did indeed say Daniil Hunter. And started laughing at myself right then as well. GMA 10 graded 88 tops Joe Montana. That'll get it done, and then he'll have to send something back with you too. He'll send you a Teppo Numanen Phoenix Coyotes card. Teppo, a great Yote and a great Saber. Both. There you go. All sorts of Pogs. I could see UC having a huge Pog collection. He's got like 70 of those. Remember those tubes you used to store them in? He's got like the extra long ones. He's just got tubes and tubes and tubes of Pogs. He's got a crate of tubes of Pogs. Select Wrestling has been pretty fun. Wahoo's actually had a pretty great box of it last week. Seen a lot of good stuff out of it too, Tiger. Last night we had a Brock Lesnar tie-dye out of 25 auto. Really sick get. Really, really sick card. It was a lot of fun. So we've had a lot of good stuff out of Select Wrestling for sure. Yeah, it's usually a very solid box. If you're into wrestling, it's a really fun rep for sure. And Tiger, did you hear what we were saying before? Is we had a Daniil Hunter in I think it was the Optic first off the line. And we did say Daniil Hunter, and I did give you props on correcting my pronunciation. Daniil. It's not Danielle. It's definitely not Danielle. It's Daniil. Yeah, for sure. Daniil. It's good. It's good. I mean, a lot of people don't have any legacy. You get at least Daniil Hunter. Ultimate Warrior ringside and Brock phenomenal. Not too shabby there. Very nice. Yeah, I think I've had that card before, Warrior or Hobo, and that has that's a pretty sweet one. But it's a fun break. I mean, what a crazy show it's been tonight. That's for sure. Yeah, I couldn't tell you a single thing about the wrestling resale market. It is a bit of an oddity to me, but I'm sure Wahoo said Hobo and a couple of these guys have been keeping tabs on it pretty good because it has been a very fun box, and I'm sure they've been checking a couple of those cards. I, on the other hand, have definitely not. But I bet they have because they've seen so much of it ripped. We've done a lot of it. Yeah, and Hobo, I don't even know if it's that as much as it is people are just excited to see wrestling again because a they have a they have a product that they can actually sink their teeth into. It's the first time that they've had a product in a few years. Yeah, what was that you missed out on there, Wahoos? Oh, for sure, all sorts of collecting for sure. Only sold for $10. You gotta love those, dude. But you gotta imagine if you keep your eyes peeled long enough, you'll be seeing another one come down the pike. So now you know that you want to be looking for that card, and you might just find it again. Very nice, dude. Looking forward to it, Scissorhands. So Scissorhands, my fellow Buffalonian, looking very forward to it, dude. There was not much of a hype train there, I don't think, there, Wahoos. Not much of a hype train in Oakland tonight, that sounds like. They're saving all the hype for us here in DACW Live. That is pretty terrible. Who is going to have a bigger... what is their average attendance this year? 84-21. So imagine if the Phoenix Coyotes, through the first 5.5 weeks of the season, the A's are at 84-21. So, you're saying 94-56 for the whole year? There you go. 94-56. Imagine if the Arizona Coyotes outdrew them next year. I have not done an H2 optic yet. I have not done an H2 optic. So I'm not sure, but I always like H2s. I don't know what the tweaks are in that one this year. I think this is the first night I've had H2 optic in my inventory. Downtowns and Red Mojos, there you go. Sounds about right. Sounds about like the 2020s. And the kid, we have a couple different soccer fans in here. We do okay with soccer. We've had a couple big soccer hits the last couple nights. Not big soccer hits, but decent soccer hits. A couple soccer breaks, anyway. Give it 30 and we'll have Bloomy here for sure, right? Not even. Give it 10 minutes. Give it about 10 minutes and Bloomy might show up right when we're asking about soccer. One of our Irish. Arsenal all or nothing. I can imagine. I'm Pan going Tottenham all day. Yeah, and I am the same exact way, Wahoos. He said, I won't hide the fact that I'm a bad soccer fan and only get excited for USMNT. I am very similar the way. I am a big soccer fan. I like the fact that it's happening out there. But when I watch European soccer, I'm just like, okay, that's cool. But when the USMNT gets going, it's just like, you know, I'm just like all about it. I'm just so ready to go. Very nice. Looking forward to it, Scissor Hands. Yeah, we finally have a reason to get excited with the U.S. men's national team. It's going to be so much fun, dude. Cannot wait. Alrighty, and Scissor Hands, I don't know if you posted it along with that, but if you could just post it one more time, we'll have it ready to go for you, dude. There she goes. Thank you. Thank you, bud. That is without a doubt, Wahoos. I hope you get to watch most of it from South Korea. Unless it would be preferable if you were here, then I hope you get to watch it here. whatever works best for you, dude. Yeah, Italy definitely let you. Not in the Euro. They did so great in the Euro, but it ended up not even mattering because then they didn't qualify for the World Cup. What? It didn't make any sense, kid. Yeah, usually works a little bit better, Kazuo. Definitely a preferable way to settle our differences. All right, very exciting here. I have not done very much of this BD and since opening night last week. Um, it is a really fun box. Can't wait to see what we can find in here. Yeah, that team is coming together for sure, dude. That team is coming together nicely. Coaching staff announced today. Mark DeRosa and Ken Griffey Jr. as the hitting coach. Andy Pettit as the pitching coach. Pretty cool, dude. Pretty cool. All right, well, let's see what we got for our boy Scissor Hands here. Good old Scissor Hands here. Where is it? There we go. Looking at the other monitor. This next one is going out to our boy Scissor Hands. That is going to be 2 boxes of the 21-22 Upper Deck Black Diamond Hockey Hobby. Let's see what we got for you here. Black Diamond 21-22. Alrighty, Scissor Hands. Let's get them Ciders. Let's get them Zegrises. And we'll save the really big hits for you next year. Hype Train, carry on. Let's get that Hype Train conductor rolling here. That is going to be Sean Couturier to start. Sean Couturier to start. That is going to be out of 349, Sean Couturier. Black Diamond Relic Rookies. That's going to be Jesse Ylonen. Out of 99, Jesse Ylonen. For the Habs. For the Habs, brother. That is not. Hype Train. That's going to be Ross Colton. Black Diamond, Diamond Debut, Relics, Ross Colton. We're doing the same series, but with Philip Tomasino. For the Habs. Or for the Preds, rather. We are going Stevie Y up next. I could have sworn there was a guaranteed auto in there, but apparently there is not. And we are going to have exquisite Alex Newhook out of 99. That's a pretty good one right there. That exquisite out of 99, Alex Newhook rookie. That is a pretty slick card. That is a slick card there. Exquisite rookie out of 99. 59 of 99 for Alex Newhook. Stanley Cup champion. Yeah, I definitely agree. Yoda. There you go. We got a whole new hype train starting up right now. We've had a hyped kind of night so far, Yoda. And one of our hype train conductors, Mr. Scissor Hands, in the house right here. Good seeing you there, my friend. A Yoda flex in the house. So just what we needed to bless this box of 21-22 Upper Deck Black Diamond Hockey. That's right, dude. It's pushing us over the edge. That's pushing us over the edge. Let's see what we have for you. That is going to be our boy Scissor Hands. Bloomy, we called it. Should have had the under. I was actually pretty close. I think I was pretty close. That is going to be an Adam Fox. Out of 349, Adam Fox. And we will have an auto. And it's somebody that scored one of the biggest goals. One of the biggest goals in Buffalo Sabres history here, Scissor Hands. It is one of the biggest goals in Buffalo Sabres history. But he never played for the Sabres. No, he scored a goal for the Buffalo. It is going to be Cam Atkinson. He did score the goal to ensure we would do no worse than picking second in the 2015 NHL Draft, beating the Buffalo Sabres and ensuring they finished in last place. So Cam Atkinson ensured that the Sabres would do no worse than Jack Eichel in the 2015 NHL Draft. There you go. Scissor Hands now with the Philadelphia Flyers. And say his name. Say his name and he shall appear. That is going to be Brett Hall. Manufactured patch 12 of 15 with the Dallas Stars. That's the one to burn right there. It might make you feel better to know. Might make you feel better to know, Scissor Hands, that I think it was after my first month of working here, the president of the company came up to my desk and was like showing everybody in the company. It wasn't just because I'm special or anything. He was showing everybody. He walked up and he creases on the patch. It's funny. There you go. But he went up and he showed me. He said, "This is the actual jersey that Brett Hall was wearing when he scored the goal. It is certified that this is the actual jersey." So it is owned by Adam of Dave and Adams. Not many people know, but that is a real thing. That jersey that Brett Hall was wearing during the game is now officially owned by Adam of Dave and Adams. He's not sure what he's going to do with it yet. He initially wanted to buy it so he could burn it. But then he was just like, well, you know, it is a piece of hockey history. I should probably do something cool with it. We sure do, Bloomy. We have another nice flyer get for you here. That is going to be Cam York, Diamond Gallery. Cam York. These are a total pain to try to sleeve. Really, really hard to sleeve. See, because once you start sleeving one, like if you try to sleeve one side, then the other side gets caught and it won't move. Really, really tough. Oh man, remember how fun that was though? Remember how fun it was though, Scissor? I have prevailed. Cal McCarr? Jake Fox? Adam Fox, I mean? Adam Fox, Cal McCarr. There's a bunch of them that are going to be coming up. Rasmus Dahlin's cards are going to start being valuable. Mark my words. Miro Heiskanen's are going to be valuable. There you go. Moritz Siders are getting very valuable. Miro Heiskanen. Owen Power is going to be coming up this year, and I think his cards are going to get really hot if he starts off well. And I think Miro Heiskanen is really about to start to assert himself as well. And hockey cards as a whole are going to start really picking up a lot of steam, I think. The league took 20 years off, dude. I mean, the year has been off. The league has kind of taken 20 years off. I mean, there's been like 3 notable players. You know, Crosby, Ovechkin, and McDavid. But I think there is a huge influx of star power coming into the league. And you're going to start seeing a lot of hockey cards really starting to move the needle a little bit. In my opinion. Just an opinion. But I'm also very, very vested in hockey, so. All right, well, there's a cool one here. And another one that we love to hate. That is going to be a Cam Neely auto out of 25. Cam Neely auto out of 25. Another guy we definitely love to hate. Current GM of the Boston Bruins, Cam Neely. Another one. Another one. But I think you'll like this one. That is going to be Exquisite Collection. Trevor Zegras out of 299. think you could have done a little bit worse than that. That is going to be Trevor Zegras, extra exquisite rookie out of 299. Odd box. It's like they were taunting you. It's like they were taunting you the whole time until you got to the Trevor Zegras. Little orange fuzz hiding in that patch. Indeed it is. There you go, brother. You woke up for that right there. A Trevor Zegras. Extra exquisite out of 299. They must have known. They must have known, Scissor. They must have known they were coming to Buffalo just to mess with us a little bit. But then they threw us a bone at the end there with a Trevor Zegras out of 299. So that's a sick get there. And for getting going with your the hype train, you just joined us today. And getting going on that hype train, that was just so awesome, dude. I really appreciated it. It was a lot of fun. Really appreciated getting going with the with the community here, like cannonballing right into the deep end. That was really awesome of you, man. Really appreciated it. So we are going to toss you a box of the Prism Draft Picks 2021. That's a mega, and that is going to have one mega box exclusive red ice prism. So you just might have a monster hit. So if you do, let us know. That is going to be a really, really cool hit. So thank you so much, dude. That was amazing. The hype train was just a crazy experience. Really appreciate it. Thank you for conducting that hype train along with our boy Coswell. Your first day in the chat here. So I really appreciate it, man. That was really amazing. So thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed the show tonight. Hope you have a great rest of your night. And go Bills, go Sabres, and welcome to the DACW live community. Really appreciate you, bud. Take care now. All right, that was awesome, dude. So thank you so much. A really fun break for you. And a really awesome time hanging out with you tonight. Really appreciate getting on that hype train. You kind of pushed us over the edge, and that was just amazing. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is it's starting to happen. It's starting to happen there, Yoda. Cider this year, you know, you didn't really see it with Carlson. You didn't really see it with Brent Burns. You didn't really see it with, you know, Duncan Keith and Brent Seabrook. You know, you didn't see it with Chris Letang. You didn't see it with Shea Weber. You didn't see it with Ryan Suter. But this is a new breed of defensemen, and I think you're really going to start seeing it with some of these guys because they score. I mean, those guys, those guys I all named do not score. You're going to start seeing it with Yossi. Yossi just had a phenomenal offensive season. You're going to see it with guys like Owen Power and Rasmus Dahlin. They're both going to be offensive dynamos, and they're going to start accruing value. I really do think that that's going to be a true thing. Yeah, I mean, Scott Niedermayer, what a great player he was. But he's a junk wax guy. His rookie cards are junk wax here. You can go and pick up a case of, you know, of the 92, 93, I believe he's in. You can pick up a case of those and for $100, an entire case of them, and probably pull 100 Scott Niermeyers out of there, and nobody will care. But I really do think that there is a new breed of defensemen. I think defensive play is going to change an awful lot. They're going to be involved. They're going to score. They're going to do a lot of things that, you know, bring the attention to the breaks, or to the cards. And I really do think the defensemen, I mean, there's some serious defensemen in the league right now that are about to start scoring points. And Cale Makar is leading the way. You know, when you had Orr, you know, he sprouted off, and, you know, all these guys, you know, you don't have Paul Coffey without Bobby Orr. You know, you don't have Larry Murphy and all these other great offensive defensemen of the 70s and 80s. You know, and there were so many of them, but it all started with Bobby Orr doing it. Absolutely, same thing, Wahoos. Very, very good point. Very, very good addition to the point there. Yeah, and then you saw a generation of very good goaltenders afterwards. You know, Waugh, Hasek, and Brodeur gave you 3 distinct styles, and they pretty much all emulated Patrick Waugh because he was the most conventional. Yeah, as long as ED doesn't screw up their packs again with EFACs. I like to think that they learned their lesson, and I like to think that they understand. I think Upper Deck understands their clientele better than any of the other ones, so we'll see. We'll see. Yep. So, all right, guys. Well, this has been a pretty crazy night. This has definitely been a pretty crazy night. I am going to say, is anybody else have a break already placed? I don't think I'm going to take any more orders, but if there is somebody that has a break already placed, we can get to it tonight. But if not, I think we may call her a night. Yeah, and I think that's going to be coming back too, Bloomy. So that's a big thing with the NHL is they've been out in Siberia. They've been out in Siberia for the last 15 years. And now they are back with ESPN. They're getting talked about on SportsCenter, and they will be covered on an international level for the first time since the lockout in '05. So that is going to be a really big thing for the league. They finally are going to have a global presence again with ESPN at their back instead of because people will be able to watch all the ESPN offshoot networks abroad, and it will be a lot better than Versus and even NBC that had absolutely zero reach outside of the U.S. and a negligible reach with their sports network in the U.S. So it is going to be so much better. I mean, we are going to see a huge influx of interest in the NHL, and I think the best thing that Upper Deck has going for it is the price point. And I think people are going to look at hockey and say, man, if I can make a little bit of money off of hockey, I might start getting after this instead of just taking bath after bath after bath on football and basketball, because the price to buy into football and basketball is just astronomical. When you look at some really nice cards from Upper Deck, the price point is really pretty agreeable to try to get in there. It is going to be a really big thing for ESPN. ESPN commentators are bad, but it was also the first year of it too, kid. You got to remember, it was the first year of it. They're gonna take a little bit of time to work some of those kinks out, but it's gonna be a really big deal for them to get that right. They don't want to have bad commentators. They want to have good commentators, but they just didn't get it right out of the gate because how could they? But now they're finally thinking about hockey again, and they've had a couple of hockey guys here. They've had Buchagras, they've had Steve Levy, and now they are going to have some really good stuff in the future here. And you're going to see it streaming. You're going to see it all over the place. It's going to be a really big thing. And I really think hockey cards and hockey games are going to be an awful lot more popular in this next year. And I like to think the Sabres are going to be a big part of it too, because they're finally good and young. The Ducks are going to be a huge part of it. Dude, I love Bucci. I've been reading Bucci. Like I would read Bucci whenever I would see his articles before. But now that they're officially a part of the NHL, I am so excited. I think he is such a great part of ESPN, and they finally have some hockey stuff for John Buchagras to do. So it's gonna be great, man. I can't wait. I am so excited for hockey season. I mean, I'm super excited for football season. This might be the greatest season in the history of the Bills. But, man, I just cannot wait for the Sabres to start either. I am so excited about both of them. Even if the Sabres don't make the playoffs this year, if they take a big step forward, I'm going to be even more excited about next year. That's going to be ridiculous. So, some good Sabre rookies this year, too. I'm expecting Owen Power, and I really do wonder who else we get. Lots of guys, lots and lots of guys in that on the farm that could turn some heads. So I'm pretty excited to see who we get out of the Sabres. Yeah, when was the last time both the Bills and Sabres made the playoffs? Probably 1998 or 9. Probably 1999. They have not done it. They have not both done it during this millennium, so. It's time to start the 21st century in Buffalo sports here. Have not had both teams make it in the 21st century. Yeah, it's been a little bit long. It's been a little bit too long for us there, Bloomy. We're getting ready for a much better sports climate here in Buffalo. I cannot wait. And David Adams will be right at the forefront of it, and we are pretty stoked about it. Yeah, kid wasn't even born yet. Come on. The kid wasn't even born yet. Come on now. Long overdue. Hey, same with your Flyers. We love duking it out with the Flyers. Same with the Rangers. Love duking it out with the Rangers. A 2000 guy, huh? Yeah, I was born in the previous century there, kid. Got one of them 19s in front of my name. Or in front of my birthday. Got one of them 19s in front of my birthday. I hope so too, Bloomy. 1983 for you. Man alive. I'm right there with you. 87 for me. We all hate the Bruins. At least we can agree on that. For sure, Wahoos. For sure, Wahoos. Definitely something we can all unite around. All right, guys. Well, the hype train is officially pulling into the station here. So thank you guys so much for a crazy fun night. It was a lot of fun. I really do appreciate y'all. Yeah, Pete, really appreciate you too, dude. That was so much fun. What a crazy night. You really did kick it all off with the 20 subs. Well, Yogi kicked it off with you know, like gifting subs and subs and subs, and then all of a sudden you pop on the scene here and drop 20 right on it, and then all of a sudden it just went off from there. So that was just, yeah, everybody remembers their first hype train. But Pete, Yogi, Scissors, Kazuo, and Snipes, that was just amazing. Really appreciate all you guys. That was so much fun. I had a lot of fun with it. I had no idea what a hype train really was. I saw one last week, but I was only watching it as an observer from afar. I didn't know they happened like on my late night show, but there it is. There it is right there. We were hyping, and I was just ready to go. I was just doing, vocal instrumentals of Jock Jams. Was the only way I could see to contribute to the hype train. I really appreciate you guys. That was so much fun. What a blast. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. Yeah, I'm sure they'd laugh right in my face if I said that. How about you fired? That's what they'd say instead. I probably won't see Adam until next year's national. Maybe the Christmas party. I'll see Adam at the Christmas party, and I'll tell him, "Hey, remember that hype train I had in August?" And he'll be like, "What are you even talking about? What is a hype train?" Oh, bye now. Yeah, I'll call Adam on the way home. It did not. That one did not sell out. I did not even see what the... Did not even see how many... It was 14 spots when it was supposed to break. It's probably sold out now, and I'll be like, oh, you have to do it. No, it's still 14. But that was quite a show, guys. I really appreciated that. That was a lot of fun. I had no idea what the heck a hype train was. But here I am, wearing my hype train conductor's hat. It's official. I am a hype train conductor. Doot, doot. There you go. A little Yoda flags for the road. Mookie Betts, 18. All about those Red Sox. Like, what's up with that, Nightbot? Are you doing that on purpose? I was so sure it's about to give us a Red Sox. But that is a team that beat the Yankees in the World Series, too. Making this night necessary. Oh, that's too funny. All right. Well, I'm a lucky guy to have to be with David Adams, and I want to thank everybody for making this night necessary. So I really do appreciate you guys. It was a lot of fun. How about we do it all over again tomorrow night? We're gonna go from 7 o'clock till 2 a.m. tomorrow night. So thank you guys so much. What a fun night. Really appreciate y'all. A special shout out to Pete M, Yogi the Bearded Bear, Scissorhands, Snipes, and Kazual. That was just amazing. So thank you guys so much. I hope you all enjoyed the show tonight. Let's do it all over again tomorrow, 7 o'clock till 2 a.m. Until then, be safe out there, guys. Thanks so much. Take care now. Well, that's the Yogi Berra in it there, Tiger Saints. Making this night necessary. It's not quite the right word, but it works pretty well. Thanks so much, Bloomy. You have a great day, and we'll catch you tonight. It's all relative. That's right. Thanks so much, Bloomy. Have a great night, dude. All right, boys and girls. Take care. Have a great night.